We neutral observers, phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then insists that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah. 14, I'd be able to really clear those.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rushing seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruiser content, that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, this ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then insists that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway, hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rush and seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas sight. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say we watching Power, y'all. He say we watching Power, y'all. We watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate, wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey,
everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
yeah, that's field work, kinda. Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway, hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rush and seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observe. His phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas sight. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, watch watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Just as in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kinda. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forgets the car and park and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turned themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his own light.
He spots two cruiser content, that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass clicking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map, crusade. Filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. They insist that 15 minutes kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna...
What's up, everybody? Hopefully you can hear and see me okay.
Caleb 24TX says quiet night. Huh, I didn't say that. Smiley face emoji.
We just got started.
Smiley face emoji.
We have no clue what type of night it is. We just got started.
Caleb 24TX says, hi John, how are you doing?
Wonderful, living the dream. How are you, Caleb?
Hopefully, check. Okay, I'm good. Hopefully, thanks.
Cherryly says, he should play all 3 songs. Big Egg 2022 says, hi John.
Hi.
Angie 416S says, hey John, Pammy and Trunkies.
Hi.
Leenenman says, hi John.
Howdy, howdy.
Angie says, hey Mr. Scan, everything good here.
Everything is good,
Preppers
good.
1 says, sup John.
What's happening?
Keel 23 says, yes. Cherryly says, hey John, are you sunburned?
Not really.
Strikes Off Blue says, did you hear about the meteor that blew up over Houston earlier?
I heard.
Part of it landed in someone's home.
Oh. It's not cool. I did not hear about that, though. I saw a fireworks explosion or something.
Caleb 24TX says, I am doing awesome. I actually went outside and walked without a jacket. Texasman the legend says, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. How are you, Texas man? Wash this window while we still have... Oh, that's all we have. Guess what we have to buy again.
Team says, aliens.
Meteor, huh? Sounds like exactly what they want us to believe.
Strikes Off Blue says, there's been a lot of them lately. Caleb 24TX says probably oil or gas. Smiley face emoji.
Wonder how much gas is. Speaking of which, we have to get gas tonight.
Cherryly says, it would be cheaper if you went during the day to Walmart or something. Joanne 8775 says, good evening John, Pam, and all the trunkies.
Good morning, evening to you. I say good morning. Voices are going to double for a second so I can make sure it's working.
Team says, that's no fun. I'll need to fill up probably in a few days. Stream Elements says, slots are rigged.
Just barely. Barely rigged at all.
Joanne 8775 says, I am so happy to be able to watch tonight. I was worried because I had some really hard issues with my mom being combative. I had to call her nurse out to the house.
Uh-oh.
I am the man who says, are we just getting started, John?
Yeah, we literally just hit...
Charluke just resubscribed for 8 months in a row.
8 months in a row,
Stream
thank you.
Element says, Charluke just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
None of my settings changed.
Cherryly says, good morning, John.
I could have swore I hit save after that, but I guess I didn't. Now our robot voice is back. I wanted the pirate voice.
Erican's Axe Outdoor says, hello, John.
Hello to you.
Find some tyrants. Thumbs up emoji. I am the man who says, hey John, can you pick me up to go with you to film the cops, John?
No, I never bring anybody with me.
Joanne 8775 says, is C Notes on tonight?
I never bring anyone. It's too dangerous. I have to leave the car parked in weird places. And I would hate for someone to get hurt because of my bad parking.
Caleb 24TX says, I laughed so hard when I saw the montage of the cops running from you every time you showed up when you first started streaming.
Right.
K Casper says, good evening everyone.
Hey, K Casper. Gonna start the moneymaker. Give me a second. Okay, can I not?
Cherry Lee says, yeah, pick us up one at a time and charge a fee.
Nope, never do that.
21 out at CH, clear for ending.
Cherry Lee says, we can sign a waiver.
15642.
The waiver wouldn't help for how I feel if something happens to you. The waiver would mean nothing. Nothing. You guys want to be sitting in a car when I pull over on the side of 288 in the middle of at 2 a.m. at night? I don't think that's a good place to be. I think it would be horrendous or horrible for the person sitting in the car. I don't even want to sit in the car that time of night, much less leave someone sitting in the car. That'd be awful.
K Casper sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, K Casper just cheered 100 bits.
K Casper with 100
Live
bits.
train started, let's go.
Let's go, guys. We got a hype
Ted
train.
says made a kick account when you go live on TikTok, LOL.
I got
Caleb24TX says it's not if, but when something bad will happen. Angie416X says, choo choo.
We are live on Kick too. We're live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. Should be all platforms to go.
Cherry Lee says, we trust you.
Baby girl 1969 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
11th Jada Dangel sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heart me.
Snoop10 says hello everyone and Mr. John.
Hello.
Cherry Lee says, boo.
Let's go, guys. We got a hype train. I'm not going to go to the store now. Every time I go to the store, it kills the hype train. So
11th Jada Dangel sent a rose for 3 coins.
Thank you for that.
11. Jada Dangle sent a rose for 3 coins.
Thank you.
Snoop10 says they're now I'm a super fan.
Yay.
Freaking Star sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Bammer Oldtide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunk.
Hello to you.
Joanne 8775 says, I remember you have given someone a ride and they ended up stealing your cigarettes and a battery pack.
That did happen.
Baby girl and sent a donut for 30 coins.
Baby girl with the donut. Thank
Antiam
you.
sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Auntie AM with the
Stream
200
Element
bits.
says, Auntie just cheered 200 bits. 11 Theater D'Angel says you're welcome anytime. Caleb24TX says hype train.
Thank you for being a super
Choo-choo.
fan, by the way.
Freaking Star sent a donut for 30 coins.
Alexa 6 Kilburn sent a heart me for 1 coin.
11 Theater D'Angel says that's my kind of luck.
Joe 39,909 sent a heart me for 1 coins. Freaking Star sent a dolphin for 10 coins.
With the dolphin, thank you.
Freaking Star sent a chili for 1 coins.
Alexis Gilbert says hi, just stopping in to send my heart me and then going to Twitch lol.
Okay.
Baby_girl 1569 sent a you're awesome for 10 coins.
Saple12 says, evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Evening to you.
Joe909 sent a marvelous confetti for 100 coins.
With the confetti, thank you.
11. Jada Dangel sent a rose for 49 coins.
Dang, I got rid of that robot voice, but I forgot to hit save. And my computer restarted because of updates. Can't win them all, I guess.
Alexis Kilburn sent a creeper for 9 coins.
11th Jada Dangel sent a rosa for 40 coins.
Thank you.
The Adored Oblation sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Driver's license
says I'm a super fan and it still won't read my TTSOMFG.
It should. It should. It's reading it. I heard it right now. Keep in mind,
Evelyn sent a rose for 1 coin.
keep in mind, sometimes it cuts off. We're in a Camaro using satellites and cell phones, so the technology is not perfect.
Snoop 10 says oops now it works LOL.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind, keep in mind we're in a Camaro driving down the road, so it's not 100% accurate. Things like satellites and cell phone towers
210 says hello all.
all work against us.
11. Jotted Angel sent a journey pass for 10 coins.
Thank you so much for being a super fan. That's amazing.
Snoop 10 says I had another person on the road try to run me in the ditch.
Oh man,
I am Femem says, how my boy Justin doing, John?
he's doing good.
Snoop 10 says I got their license plate number.
720 traffic. Tom Robert, 8331. Tom Robert,
Hype train ended at level 1. Thank you.
Guys, switch hype train into the level 1. Level 1. That will be all the
Snoop
money.
10 says at SB_Wesley Yup.
11th Jada Dangle sent a high bear for 10 coins.
I am Femem says, is he allowed? K Casper says, how was your burger last night?
It was good. I ate way too much. I ate them both. But it was really good. But you know what? I wasn't hungry this morning when we went to the soccer game.
Cherry says, WTF, I didn't miss the hype train. I am Femem says, is Simpson working tonight, John?
I don't even know. I don't even know. I haven't heard on the include on the radio yet. I'm gonna get the big scanner on too.
Yeti Lin sent a horseshoe for 10 coins.
Snoop 10 says, Caleb 24TX says, how did your kids do at the soccer game?
We have a disadvantage because we don't have enough to sub, and we were 1 girl short
11.
today.
Jotted Angel sent a rose for 1 coins.
We don't have enough girls in the first place to sub, and 1 girl was out today, so we really didn't stand much of a chance, but they gave them hell.
Snoop 10 says at SB_Wesley OK Lowell. Team says, what about Shama Lama Ding Dong?
I think they moved him to days. I could be wrong.
Says, you've gotten 2 hype trains a couple of times.
It's never happened.
Snoop 10 says it. Thank you.
The only money I make on Twitch is that first hype train.
I was clear on your traffic, 448 go ahead. Supervising things, traffic, are we expecting with an accident?
SB.CW272 says at SB_Wesley what the fuck?
Amanda_Aparicio 80 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
We got a heart me. Thank you for that.
Baby girl then sent a Lucky Lenses for 15 coins.
Freakin' Star sent a chili for 1 coin.
Thank you, Freaking Star. And for the lucky lenses. Coming into Angleton, guys.
Freaking Star sent a star map Polaris for 500 coins.
With the star map. Thank you so much, Freaking Star.
Donna_Sharp says, hello John, Hammy, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. Donna, how are you? Pull over here. Get her on. Uh-oh, we got red. It might be lagging.
SB.CW272 says no way. Caleb24TX says everybody is on fire. Let's keep it up.
I'm showing you guys red. I gotta turn over and turn on Starlink.
Donna_Sharp says, good, enjoying the nice weather finally.
Good.
How about you?
Oh, I'm okay. You turn on Wi-Fi on this. Wi-Fi is on. Starlink should come on now. Turn on the big scanner.
Be clear water.
Where's that phone?
Right there.
Telephone jar.
Did I leave it at home?
BioPreppers1 says, it's been a strange night already.
I'm going to be Bullying 8, 7816, Bullying 8, 7816, 2500 by 332.
728, this is 109928, you are unreadable.
What's up?
Casey Lemery says, good evening.
Good evening to you.
Right.
There's that phone I've been missing forever.
David Victor.
That's good.
27862 David Victor.
Oh, right here. I found it. I found it, guys. Everybody can relax.
Freaking Star sent a festival fan for 199 coins.
Festival fan from Freaking Star. Thank you.
47, 27, 27.
Flash.
51102 666 repeating 51 10 26
Alright, big scanner should be on here momentarily. There it is. It's already working. Now we can get to work.
Daniel04081017 says, what's up, John?
What's happening?
What's up, Trunkies? I brought Taco Bell for everyone.
That static has to go. I gotta unplug it and plug it back in.
Aiden Hernandez out of Houston is eligible expired.
For 1 coin.
Thank you so much.
No problem. 47 clear for return.
Good.
Aiden Hernandez out of Houston is eligible, expires in 2030, ID only, no 99.
Good.
Go ahead.
You can pick up.
SB_Wesley says no.
Did you get a name for that license plate? Harley, out of San Antonio.
SB_Wesley says BC is.
2027 copper. White male out of Brazoria County, clear.
SB_Wesley says if that's what you want to call it.
I don't know what that conversation's about, but that's what we'll call it.
19.
Well, the subject was released from the road. I'll take another first.
Alright guys, we're in Angleton.
Derek Barnett, 707, sent a heart me for 1 coin.
And Mom, 2024, just resubscribed for 13 months in a row.
Thank you, Band
Stream
Mom.
Element says, Bandmom 2024 just subscribed for 13 months in a row.
13 months in a row. Thank you so much, Band Mom.
SB_Wesley says famous flower shop right next to the courthouse. Just stop by for free flowers.
That's clear, I'm changing it now.
Free flowers?
SB.CW272 says at SB_Wesley. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, I'm okay. Good night. Public service.
This way tonight. I'm going to do it differently.
Baby girl 69 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Hilmacoker says, lol, it says Lake Jackson.
Does it?
Gentleman sent a rose for 1 coin.
That means that
Baby
is
girl
completely dead.
169 sent a rose for 5 coins.
That means that server is not working. That explains a lot, actually. That explains a lot.
SB_Wesley says almost at flower shop.
I think it rebooted that server. Maybe it'll come back up. I think it ran updates again.
Cherryly says, yeah, I was confused.
Let me fix that, guys.
SB.CW272 says there's usually a cop sitting right there, John.
You know what? I bet that phone doesn't have internet. That's what it is.
6551, 6503, 6509. Just be advised, we received another 911 call. Possible disturbance in the same area. Ground will confirm that it is the same, but most likely.
I'll fix it.
24TX says this is Angleton, not Lake Jackson.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Just a second. I can't do it while I'm driving.
16, you're on 227.
Let me reboot that phone. That's working. That doesn't make any sense.
This is going to be a Texas DL 52729128.
SB_Wesley says BC scanner, you travel to Ohio very often.
Not very often,
You're
no.
on 227.
It's also going to be a Texas DL 52407400. Repeating 52407400.
It's going to be a Texas DL 52729128. Repeating 52729128.
SB.CW272 says at Bell Bell, Ohio.
Sorry, go for a second.
It's also going to be a Texas DL 52407400. Repeating 52407400. No way.
Okay. That's clear. Good. Tom Henry David, 7232. Tom Henry David, 7232.
Daniel 04081017 says, Ohio here. SB.CW272 says honors crawfish is nasty BTW.
448, case number 648. 448. Clear, thank you. 448. Can I get a case number?
Good.
Brandon Cox is eligible, expires in 448, case number 648. 648. Clear, thank you.
Coffee service.
Sir, Benjamin Morales, out of Fairlands, eligible, expires in 2034. Brandon Cox is eligible, expires in 2034, no 99.
That means nothing's going to update.
Brandon open coffee service for a discharge found at River Place. My cell phone foreign. Open credit 17.
Let me reboot it.
The park. They came from the park.
Came from the park. Who's that?
Texasman the Legend says, that guy have lights. SB.CW272 says, well, see you still in here, boss? SB_Wesley says, yeah.
Where's that? Came from the park call. Freeport.
My cell phone foreign. Open credit 17.
SB_Wesley says freedom.
Rec center. What's up over there?
Rec center.
Sounds clear. One gentleman did buy that. He saw 2 kids running that way.
2 kids running. That's all the way in Freeport. We're in Angleton, of course, but. Avenue A. All right, that tells me the general area.
Texas Man the Legend sent a heartmeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Strikes Off Blue says, the scanner traffic thing is messed up on the bottom right.
It's rebooting right now.
SB_Wesley says back in the United States.
Yeah,
Texas Man the Legend sent a go formula for 1 coin.
Relaxing color.
Got one. All right, so
we received a reckless driver call, reference this vehicle, authorized in this out with you.
John Gass is on the right floor, get there.
Yep. That server's rebooting. It should come back up and work. That's what I'm hoping happens. I need you guys to tell me if that happens.
078399.
SB_Wesley says, and what do what you think. Anthony says, he's out of breath.
Yeah, definitely.
Roadway and the center block avenue. Start checking. Yeah, it's clear. 912.
No block out, no way going.
Texas Man the Legend sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you, Texas Man.
Good.
Okay, what?
6-hour P238 is showing stolen out of HPD.
16 on the file out for stolen.
Texas Man the Legend.
27 Charles 078399. 27 Charles 078399. Gonna come back to a SIG.
We're on Quintana, hey.
Texas Man the Legend sent a level up sparks for 99 coins.
I live like Jackson.
Thank you for the level up sparks, Texas Man.
Should be having search rolling.
116, clear, confirmed.
Catherine Monad sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
That 6-hour P238 is showing stolen out of HPD.
Alpha Gerondalet _23 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
$35.31, $55.88, $55.33, check welfare. Rochester.
All right, I'm back from that dancing app. Yucky.
Advisory, top one. Juvenile had a airsoft gun in his backpack.
Airsoft gun in his backpack. Juvenile.
6501, checking walker. Okay.
Anti-Eam says, Freeport Wilding. We never start out there. But
Right.
it is Saturday morning.
Advisory, top one.
Daniel 040117 says, John, you should come to Cincinnati and do a week of live stream.
Oh, yeah?
SB.CW272 says in Angleton. 11th Gated Angel says, doesn't it get a bit distracting in between the calm and the radio?
No.
I can see that being a bit hard.
I'm used to it. What is distracting is when my technology just randomly doesn't work. That's the only thing. Is I can handle the radio. I can handle you guys talking. I got the scanner repeat, so I'm used to that. What drives me insane is when stuff doesn't just work that's supposed to work.
Hey, I got one. Hands up. Mission over.
You guys tell me if the overlay started working. I'll look on here.
1891 Juvenile, Black Male, Emerald Shield, Facility 6,
Angie Conley, 416, sent a heartbeat for 1 coins. Jerry, 70, sent a Go Popular for 21 coins. Jerry, 70, sent a heartbeat for 1 coins.
Girl82 says, hey everyone.
Angie Cronley, 416, sent a rose for 1 coins.
Angie Cronleaf sent a rose for 3 coins. Angie Cronleaf sent a rose for 6 coins.
You check me. Tomorrow, if not, really.
Gated Angel says, I can see that too. I used to be a pilot. You would be surprised at how well one can multitask. 11 Gated Angel says, especially done daily. Anteam says, somebody said to tell you, John, that there's a file link on the scanner traffic overlay.
I know.
Boogie1620 says, can a subscriber tell John there's a file link on the scanner traffic overlay?
Thank you so much for telling me that.
Cherry 70 sent a Go Popular for 18 coins.
He was he told Hispanic male, white shirt, blue jeans. That's the description I got. What was you asking? What a park.
Strikes Off Blue says, the server is rebooting, he said. Daniel 04081017 says, John, if you ever come to Cincinnati, I'll pay for your gas for the week.
Oh, wow.
11 Gated Angel says, sun up to sundown, with 1 30-minute break a day.
Apparently that server's rebooted, so let me know if the overlay fixes. I can pretty much tell from here.
Anteam says, sorry for repeating in chat, it's a bit behind.
That's okay. That's okay.
11 Gated Angel says, looks good to me if I'm seeing correctly. SB_Wesley says, John, real question.
Yeah, it should be
Why
working.
do you do this?
Why do I do this? In 2014, my child passed away in Brazoria County Jail. So I do this to teach people their rights so they don't go to our horrible Texas jails for victimless crime.
Cherry 70 sent a rose for 6 coins.
Thank you for the 6 roses. All right, overlay 1 should work in a minute. I have to make.
Team says Cincinnati field trip.
Cherry 70 Center, you're awesome for 4 coins.
I have to have much better tires for a trip like that.
SB_Wesley says, oh, I'm sorry, boss. Thank you for serving Brazoria County.
Cherry 70 sent a hand heart for 100 coins.
Thank you for the hand heart. And thank you for your kind words also.
Baby girl then sent a Go Popular for 3 coins.
SB_Wesley says at Weku. Anteam says, and a back window would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be nice.
SB_Wesley says yes. Snoop 10 says it's a party when John is live.
That's right. It's always a party.
SB_Wesley says 1. Baby_girl 1569 says 1.
Hopefully that foul path disappeared. Now you guys can't see any of the magic stuff happening in the background.
Daniel 04081017 says, where's Poopy?
I don't know.
15642, 15642.
Strikes Off Blue says, it is back to normal. SB.CW272 says 15 more ones ND, I'll do it.
The location should update in about
Texas
200 more
Legend
updates.
says, was looking at cases involving Cincinnati police regarding misconduct. They could definitely use a visit. Andrew says, it's attack of the June bugs in my garage right now. SB_Wesley says 1. 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 SB_Wesley says 1.
Was that a bunch of ones or am I broke?
SB.CW272 says, okay. SB.CW272 says, I'll do it.
Yeah, definitely have to be here during the summer because if it's 72 degrees and sunny outside and your rights are violated, I'll be there.
Snoop 10 says, a guy said, save 1 if you should gift a sub.
Okay, I gotcha. All right. Uh-oh, I don't think I have the gifted sub alert turned on. I never thought about that for that dancing app. No one ever gifted a sub over there. I don't have an alert for it.
PX says 25 Stream Street.
25 streams, thank you. What's killing it?
Tom, film at 29, sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Texasman the Legend says, a journalist is suing them for arresting him for filming a vehicle accident. Sounds like Officer Cagle in Lake Jackson.
Unbelievable. That's why we tell the story of policing in America right here in our little 3 towns.
SB_Wesley says slow night Ed.
Just got started.
Says, hope everyone is doing well tonight. SB_Wesley says nah FR.
We gotta get gas, guys. We have 99 miles till we run out. Location should be updated now in theory. All those updates happen. Mellow yellow is my vote for tonight. All right, guys, we're on pump number 2. The price, $3.46 a gallon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Daniel 04081017 says, Mount Dew.
Hey, I'm just gonna get gas. I'm not even gonna afford a drink. I can get a drink. It's 87 cents.
SB.CW272 says, geez. SB.CW272 says these prices go up by the day.
By the hour.
SB_Wesley says yo. SB_Wesley says 67. SB.CW272 says oil is $100 a barrel now. SB_Wesley says 67.
They said it could go up to 180. Could you imagine that? $180 a barrel.
Cherry says, wow.
How's it going? Let me get 40 in gas on number 2 over there.
272 says, is this SB_Wesley a child?
And I was trying.
Texasman the Legend says, I don't know what drink you're getting, but I do know what drink you're not getting. SB_Wesley says, chill. Eric Hanzak.
I'm gonna select my card here. We got approved. All right. You too, man. Alright guys, we had a concert next to us. I gotta mute you guys. Alright, we're unmuted now. Can you guys hear me? What's going on?
Hey, SB.CW272 says at 9:03 print guy at SB_Wesley. Look at this comment. Angie416S says, I can hear you. Texasman the Legend says, no, you muted us.
I didn't.
SPPX says, what did you say, John?
I had to mute because there was a concert.
081017 says, Taco Bell and deviled eggs, anyone want to challenge me?
Guys, that actually took a price down a little bit.
Cherry says, hello cameraman. SB_Wesley says at Jake Not Loud Child. Fire Preppers 1 says, was that Pearl flying by?
Yeah, he got mad because I asked him to...
SB.CW272 says at 9:03 print guy, I'm sorry, what did you just say?
He got mad.
SB_Wesley says at 9:03 print guy,
He got mad because I asked him if he could please turn his music down so I could live stream.
Fire Preppers 1 says, lol. Stream Element says, thank you for following Nebraska Man.
Thank you for the follow.
Texasman the Legend says, sent you a little something to you cash app for gas.
Thank you.
Eric Han Zach's Outdoors says $370 here.
I went down because I'm a inner circle. Oh man. Every night. Threw yesterday's drink away. Thank you for the Cash App donation, by the way.
Ryan, 800, sent a lightning bolt for 2 coins.
Thank you for the lightning bolt.
SB.CW272 says, how many miles do you out on your car while doing this?
So many. Well, I get gas every other day, and my tank holds about 300 miles, so... And I get gas every other day,
Brian,
so...
800H sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Hey, we got 347 miles of gas now. 40 bucks. Thank you for the heart me.
SB.CW272 says, not bad.
Brian, 800H, sent a lightning bolt for 2 coins.
Thank you for the lightning bolt. Yeah, that guy sped off. He got mad because I asked him to turn his music down. I asked him nicely. I said, if you don't mind. If not, I can just mute.
SB_Wesley says, what the heck?
Well, I guess he thought everybody should enjoy his music.
The Legend says, turn my music down? I'm sorry. I
Right.
thought this was America.
Right, I get it. I completely get it. I get his frustration. But I did ask nicely.
SB.CW272 says K Paso.
I get it. Like, it was just a request. He didn't have to obey it or anything. I just muted you guys. Alright, all systems are go. Both overlays are working now? Is the big scanner working? I might have broke that with what I did. If the big scanner is working, I'll be surprised, actually. It might have to be restarted.
Cherryly says, is the voice cutting out for anyone else? Texasman the Legend says, guy with loud music here. Screw you, John. Snoop 10 says everything looks good right now.
Very good.
SpoopyX says, you're. Daniel 04081017 says, my belly hurts. SB_Wesley says, all right, I'm going to bed. Be safe, John.
All right. Good night.
Lemon says, no. Snoop 10 says at SB_Wesley, have a good night. SB.CW272 says, pounded noggin, see ya.
Good night. Thank you for being here.
Brit_Brit sent a rose for 1 coins.
And as I suspected, I have to restart the other scanner.
Team says, you sound good. Everything fine.
Yeah, the big scanner. I broke the big scanner. It has no audio now.
Snoop 10 says, please send daily heart memes.
Let's fix the big scanner, or we're gonna get a million messages.
SB.CW272 says, all right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Be safe, John.
Will do.
Brit sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Oh man, I do not have that computer set up for remote access. So I have to go home and fix it.
So Rebecca, at
That's fun.
Walnut, I was advised by chain of command to release the dog to the people.
Anteam says, let's check these gas prices.
Fucking train. Hey, here's a train for everyone. Might turn around and see how long it is. Welcome to the train channel. All trains all the time.
Big Deveb says, things not to say in prison. Bandmum 2024 says, how the soccer game go today, John? Big Deveb says,
we were short people, so it turned out pretty bad.
Daniel 04081017 says, choo choo.
I don't want to tell the score because I'll dox my kid by telling the score possibly. All right, let's turn around. Look, we'll go another way. About
I'm not getting an answer to her. Can you send me the female's phone number again, please?
That was a train, everyone.
Cherry Lee says, John, that track has a horrible experience of parking. Caleb 24TX says, is everything working now?
No, the big scanner's broke. The online scanner, we're going to start to get a million messages in a minute. I don't think it has any audio, correct?
Snoop 10 says no.
Yep.
Brisbane 1.
I had to go click one button at the house that says restart scanner.
Snoop 10 says, chat, John is aware of some minor issues. Please be patient, smile. Caleb 24TX says, are you still going to stream?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I believe we are going to stream.
Snoop 10 says, John, keep streaming or you will be grounded.
Two 14. 886921 25 88 69 21.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, well, you're at the house, better bring my Bobcat outside with you. I know you have him, lol. Charity says, detention.
Amber, common spelling, middle name, Mary, Adam, Robert,
I have some other guy's Bobcat, not your Bobcat.
George Sands, 726.
It's not yours, the same Bobcat.
July 26, 1992.
Levelup.text sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for that. I might as well post a picture of the Bobcat that I have in Discord. That way we can keep the right Bob track. We can keep track of the right Bobcat.
SpoopyX says, it's my Bobcat. Give him back. Wicked Clowns 83 says, lol.
Barrow and 2 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me.
Anti-Eam says, while you're fixing the big scanner, don't forget to clean your lens when you come back.
Okay.
214 return.
Daniel 04081017 says, I don't recommend deviled eggs and Taco Bell in the same day.
That's an interesting combination.
Larson the Goat sent a Rosa for 10 coins.
Thank you for the Rosa.
Texasman the Legend says, John swears it's a Robert cat that he has.
Larson the Goat sent a Rosa for 10 coins.
Oh, what color is your Bobcat? Maybe that'll help
Larson
solve
the Goat
it.
says, hey John, how you doing?
What color is your Bobcat? Maybe that'll help solve this whole thing. I'm wonderful.
B____. R underscore R underscore O underscore 2 sent a rose for 10 coins.
All right, that voice.
Clowns 83
Thank you for the
says,
rose.
Pink named Pinky. Snoop 10 says,
Yours is pink. Oh, then never mind.
Leonine Fish says, hey John.
I'm not going to answer any more questions about my bobcat.
Yes, says, my bobcat identifies as the color of a missing bobcat.
The moon looks cool.
Popular 26 says, I found my bobcat today.
Oh, good.
Texasman the Legend says, there he is. The Bucky's Bandit. Leonine Fish says, be careful, TikTok will get you for that. Wicked Clowns 83 says, well, look at you, mister. Cherryly says, hey you.
should be back. Now let's lock in. Let's record some cops. What do you guys think?
Cherry Lee says, he's coming back.
I'm back now.
Lynn 9899 says he is back yet. Snoop 10 says John is back and ready to party.
I'm back.
M_right 19 says, sure is a good thing you don't have to speak to talk in here. I lost my voice cheering. Sweet 16 baby first wins in the tournament in school history. Snoop 10 says you're taking tomorrow off, right?
Yeah.
Seven months in a row.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Sparky for just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
Sparky, thank you. 7 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Cherry Lee says, welcome back.
I still don't hear audio.
Sparky for says, sup John.
What's happening?
Anti-Eam says, that didn't take long.
Nope.
Daniel 04081017 says, who farted back here?
Wasn't me.
Lynn 9899 says, hi everyone.
Hi.
Popular 26 says, I can hear you now, cool.
.609 dispatch, disregard. She doesn't have any form of United States identification. .609 clear. 26, have vehicle information. Vehicle registration expired back in February of 2026. Yes, sir. 609 dispatch, disregard. She doesn't have any form of United States identification.
We can't pull over here. It'll...
609 clear. 26, have vehicle information. Vehicle registry.
Voices are broke.
Snoop 10 says, oh no.
Should be working now.
Texasman the legend says, test. Hope Alert 26 says, did anyone see that Mentor on B288M today?
Mentor? I heard earlier about a meteor. Is that what you're talking about? I think said it was in Houston, though.
Daniel 04081017 says, John, can you hear?
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Cherryly says, are you okay?
I'm good.
Daniel 04081017 says, yes.
Very good.
I am the man who says, looks pretty dead tonight. John.
It's Saturday. We got a lot of cops hiding from me right now, but we're gonna find them.
PX says, John, what was the drink of choice?
Attention paper fire. You need to roughly a fire alarm going off. They do have an event going on at this time. I think they're looking at the river place. 733 Mystery Harbor Lane. 733 Mystery Harbor Lane.
It's always the fog machine. The fog machine.
There's not even active flames or smoke at this time.
That's a river place, and every event is destroyed by a fog machine.
Cheerily says, we could hear you, but I think we were off earlier.
Slowboy_777 sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Daniel 04081017 says, go get it, John.
And show all units back in.
That's what I'm doing. We got a lot hiding from us right now.
Cheerily says, did you have time for a nap?
Yes.
Yedlin sent a rose for 1 coins.
Thank you. I got rid of the robot voice while I was in the house too. I don't like that robot voice.
He says he thinks he saw a person laying on the shoulder.
Texasman the legend says, what are these nap things you speak of?
Check on it.
Dispatch, you clear?
If I'm not mistaken, I think it might be some debris.
Not a guy right laying in the road.
That's fair. I think I saw it earlier.
Caleb24TX says, come on, John, they can't be hiding from you. They love you.
Yeah, they do. I'm just misunderstood.
Ninja Bones says, sorry, I'm late to the party, Daddy.
Ow.
Please don't beat me and leave me locked in the trunk all night. I'm sorry. Love, Daddy John. Film 50. Always. LOL.
That's okay. You got here just in time for all the technical issues just to be resolved, so perfect time.
Daniel 04081017 says, do you have a crystals down there?
Crystals? No, I don't know what that is. If we do, I don't know about it.
Snoop10 says only crystals we have are the ones that get you arrested. Devils_Ghost says, happy birthday.
Thank you, even though it's not my birthday.
Stream Elements says, Bayou Preppers 1 just subscribed.
Thank you, Bayou.
Kokoda 314 sent a chili for 1 coins.
Thank you for the coin.
68, I'm clear on the call. I'm in around 628.
Daniel 04081017 says, Poopy farted.
They do have an event going on at this time. I think we're going to get the
Texasman the legend says, W Big at 2022 for the gifted sub.
BBC with the gifted sub, thank you.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, W Big Egg.
Okay, 4 quick.
DCS 1610 traffic. The Silver Terrace Drive and Sterling Lakes Drive on Texas, Lincoln Mary King, 9418 Silver.
Biopreppers 1 says, Big Brazoria County hugs Eric. Texasman the Legend says, Big Ek, I literally gifted Bayou a sub at the exact same time. It charged me. Wonder if Bayou has 2 months now. Larson Goat says, hey. Cherry_CC says, Hi John, Pam and Trunkies.
Hi.
Aaron. Text 12, sent a heart me for 1 coins.
Biopreppers 1 says, let me go look. Cherry_CC says, I just something fall out of the sky headed on 288S coming from Manville. Larson Goat says, is everything okay, John?
It's okay.
Biopreppers 1 says, only Big X showed up.
99_31 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Thank you for the rose.
99_31 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Biopreppers 1 says, give it a minute.
Oh, we got stuff falling out of the sky all over the place.
Texasman the Legend says, first the printer robbed me, not Twitch. I can't win. Biopreppers 1 says, I LL check again in a minute. M_right19 says, hello John, how you been? Hello Trunnies.
Good.
Caleb24TX says, man, they are really hiding from you. Ninja Bones says, heart, Jin Bray.
Kakota 314 sent a GG for 1 coins.
Pazis Dago says, hello John and Trunkies.
Dakota, thank you. See what it looks like downtown.
31.
Frank, 8066.
As a smart auto says, so
431 traffic.
underscore cherry underscore CC says, it was cool changed colors when falling.
431.
Paul Frank Sam 8066. Paul Frank Sam 8066 in the Lowe's parking lot. Grand code.
431, please.
Correction on the plate is going to be 0066.
10-4.
We gotta stop at the Lowe's parking lot.
Texasman the legend says, all these projects I'm doing around the house, my feet, knees and back are all pissed at me right now. I'm feeling old enough to remember the Thunderbolt commercials right now.
Oh, that's way before my time. Way before my time.
Texasman the legend says, I need to do a hot tub project. Big at 2022 says, I remember that.
Failure to appear, no 29.
Caleb 24TX says, John, did you finally find a traffic stop? Because there's one at Lowe's.
Yeah, that's where I'm going, is the Lowe's.
Back in warning.
Back in warning already?
You see that 1608 traffic.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, do you remember the Mighty Mouse commercials?
Oh, yeah.
WNW 705 Central, 1806 Miranda Drive. A 72-year-old male has fell in the bathroom.
NYC, do you have an offer to speak with her about anything that happened to her last night with the most subject? Possibly his name was maybe Kevin Gutierrez.
Snoop 10 says a viewer wants to know, I'm curious, how is this legal? I'm not being rude.
I'm not sure. Why would it not be legal?
At the bus stop at this time.
Because we have a First Amendment to freedom of the press. We have a First Amendment right. Freedom of the press. Police are nothing but government officials. They're definitely a subject of the First Amendment.
It's 99 cents to level up Sparks for 90 on 90 coins.
Thank you for that.
Snoop 10 says, I was just relaying the message, lol.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just answering. This is going to be okay parking. I got a feeling I'm going to be tangled in all kinds of cords.
720.
And I am. That goes over there. This goes over here. This goes over here.
Snoop 10 says, John.
I believe that's going to be an 80th for a Javier. Like his date of birth of 11/26/2001. If you can just advise me to clear, I'm pretty sure that's going to be good news. Report.
Hey.
Don't have a clear scene. I want to reset. What are you going to set off by the smoke machine?
Smoke machine, I told you. It's always the smoke machine at Rivers Place. Always. Always the smoke machine. How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Good. What was the reason for the stop?
I got a tail light out.
Allegedly. Well, hope you get a warning and you'll be on your way.
I
It happens. They go out.
I've been replacing that bulb, and here's another one. It just keeps going out.
Don't you hate that? Yeah. I had a license plate light that kept doing the same thing once. My name's John. I record cops.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, he's very courteous.
Yeah. This guy's cool always.
Yeah, he's real nice.
I am almost 100% sure you're getting a warning.
Oh, yeah, it's killing.
It's a tail light. It's a tail light. I was right.
Yeah, I'm going to replace the bulb, and watch. It'll go out. It'll go out again. So,
try LED lights.
yeah.
That's what I did on my license plate light, and it's worked like a champ.
I think it's a wiring issue because I got hit and run on the other side. But I'm like, no, it's really not because it's on this side. But you know what?
Who knows?
I was born and raised here, and my parents still live here. I come down once a month to help them out. Yeah, well, I'm just curious. They put me to work. No, they put me to work. They have rent houses down here, so they're elderly, and so I come out and my older brother was down here. When the real work started. Yeah, that's right.
Just let them slide.
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you, man. You have a good night.
All right, have a great night.
You wouldn't know how tired I am? I told you it wasn't here. It's Home Depot I got to go to. Oh.
Oh, hell.
All right, you have a good night. All right, thank you.
Have a good night, sir. It's nice meeting you.
All right, John.
All right. We got anything holding? All right. Good to see you. We'll see you in a little bit.
Probably.
Yeah. Guys, that's bad parking. I'm going to give myself a 1. 1 on this parking. Definitely a 1. It's a 1.
Just be advised, I'm going to have a here, Alexis Full Martinez in-house.
Put it in the chat, guys.
Just to be clear, just had active full of bus time. There's no action on yet this time.
Nice truck. Snoop 10 says. Kazus My Doggo says 0. Marson Goat says film -50.
Let me see if I can get the defrost. Good news is it's not on the lens, it's on the window.
Kazus My Doggo says film 50.
Always, always.
Caleb 24TX says 5 on the parking.
Thanks.
Because no one is around you. Ninja Bone says John, you can't park here. Baby _ girl 1569 says always film 50.
Oh, hell.
K Casper says, scan across those outside chairs, I need new ones. Ninja Bone says film 50.
Always.
Always. Texasman the Legend says, always film 5. Holy shit, look at that parking. Shree _ cherry _ CC says, parking. Texasman the Legend says, if you're not taking up 4 parking spots, are you even parking?
That's right. Can I fit through here? I think I can. I think I can fit in here. I fit. There we go.
SUV and neighbor store. Should be in there. I was glad to most 16 show you back.
Everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
Snoop 10 says currently in a war. John, how's my parking? Hoagie 1620 says, if the side mirrors fit the car fits.
Yeah, it fits.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, watch out for the invincible shopping carts.
That's right, they're all around us.
56 says, you always get a 3 it was in park, and you get 2 for creativity.
That's right, 2 for just if I put it in park, and then I'll let you guys judge the creativity skill. You guys can judge the creativity skill. That guy in the truck was pretty nice.
Says, 4 for style. Ninja Bone says I'm going to start parking like John.
They don't do it.
If anybody says anything, I will tell them. I learned from watching you, like the old anti-drug commercials in the 90s.
Just know that I only do that at night. During the day, it probably won't turn out good for you. You'll get attacked by a bunch of Karens, I believe. At night, I don't see a problem with it.
Says, John's School of Parking, Chapter 1, Page 1, Title, Forget Evening You Know About Parking. Antiem says, 7 for Screw You Cart's Creativity. Wicked Clowns 83 says, is Plano, Texas far from your area, John?
About 254 miles. That's how far it is from Dallas, and I know Plano is around Dallas, so around in there. I used to live in Plano when I was a kid. Four or 5 hour trip.
Caleb 24TX says whenever John pulls up on a cop, he should play the song from the Shark Megalodon movie. Ninja Bone says I will just film it and put it on YouTube. J9 Bell said, what street was that? Ruha 210 says, no way John, really what street?
Stop it. Stop it, stop it. I said it was one of the many places I lived when I was a kid, not the place.
Texasman the Legend says, BC Scanner is located 312 miles from Plano, Texas.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, this guy got in trouble for videoing outside a church in Plano.
For videoing outside a church? Well, nothing surprises me up in that area. They do what they want. Like, I don't agree with filming at churches because people have a First Amendment right to practice their religion as well. I mean, which First Amendment right are you going to trample on? Trample the right to...
Says, why did the police officer smell so bad? He was on duty.
Platano.82 sent a heartbeat for 1 coin.
Platano P with a heartbeat, thank you. But is it legal? Sure. As long as you're not on the church's property.
Blazinix 56 says, is Cupcakes still working on my calendar?
I think he's still working. I don't know if he's working tonight.
Shirley says, were you an Army brat?
No. My dad was an electrical engineer and traveled all over the place. But my dad was in the Army when I was born. That's why I was born in Germany. Don't tell ICE they're going to deport me. Y'all don't get me deported.
Snoop 10 says, ice emoji. Cherie_Cherry_CC says, yay, but you were born on the base, I bet.
Yeah.
Texasman the Legend says, the Volkswagen is starting to make a little more sense now.
It took me like 6 months to get my birth certificate so I could get my real, quote, real ID. Because I had to get it from the State Department, and they don't do anything quick. I do have it now, though.
Cherry says, you already told us. I told you my family came from Germany in 1920. Wicked Clowns 83 says, when we were in Alvin for the Pew Pew Cupcake said he had to get up early for work in the morning, so maybe they moved him to days IDK.
420, can you clear my notes?
Yes, sir.
right, clear on my notes.
Whip It Up Wishes says, hi everyone.
I told you they were doing a lot of hiding, guys.
Texasman the Legend says, BC Scanner is located 1,105 miles southwest of Cincinnati, Ohio.
Dang.
We're good, I'm on the sector.
Snoop 10 says, did you hear about the criminal who stole a lamp? He received a light sentence. Caleb 24TX says the cops just want to play Marco Polo with you, John. Texasman the Legend says, BC Scanner is located 1,648 miles southwest of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania.
Oh, good. Now I know.
Ninja Bone says, okay, crazy people, time to become YouTube famous for John. Cherry Lee says, stream 6. I think it's 27 on Scanner 24.
Hold on. Gotta move some cords around, guys. Oh, you just came unplugged all together. Okay.
Daniel 04081017 says, I'm gonna need you all to stop farting in the trunk. I'm suffocating back here.
Oh, it broke. That's not flipping cool. See if I can find another one in here.
Team says, watch out for grumpy old ladies who want McDonald's. Cherry Lee says, I wanted to know.
I'm lucky that didn't short out. Let's see. Throw this cable away. Has a broke end, so I never use it again. Trash cables.
24TX says if you're ever in John's car, don't press the red button, it ejects all trunkies.
Yes.
Bruja 210 says, John PTSD here.
I think we're marked safe. I think we're marked safe. I'm gonna switch the cable here. From here.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, another cable bits the dust.
Yep, and that was my fault. I sat on it. I sat on it. But I needed a longer cable on this one anyway.
Maybe you're out to 1607 Highway 332, send you the show. I'm going to have a 911 call here advising a male subject hit his wife on the face. She's going to be bleeding. There are going to be bleeding at this time. He's going to be driving a black Dodge pickup truck.
Clear.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
718, you can show me 10A from this call and put me en route to that.
What street was that, guys? Texas man, are you watching? Our box bit the big one.
Yes, ma'am. Charge 23, just be advised from the Ford pickup truck. You're advising that they're going to be cleared out this time.
Where's he at?
That's good to me. 28 for it.
They'll see at this time.
Our box died.
Can let's see if it has any identifiable markings or damage. Something that we can identify by.
For information right now.
Some of the...
Good for it, thank you. 720.
That seems normal, right?
20. I'm releasing a mail from Kelsey at this time for detention. I'm going to be giving him a courtesy transport to Municipal Park. If you would, just go ahead and drop the case report under this. Clear beginning mileage. I'm on 685, 91, 685.
Try to turn it off and on, okay. All right, it's off. On, it's still blinking. And you guys fell. Because I turned it off.
27, the caller is advising that she's heard 10 gunshots. We've not had any other callers on this.
10 gunshots to Angleton. No other calls, so they don't believe them.
Clear, I heard a lot of noise as well.
You ever have those nights where you just want to just start completely over? Like just start tomorrow?
He wasn't giving me any description of the vehicle. He's just saying it's a black Ford pickup truck. He just said that he's following them.
Andrew
He does have his
8377
flashers
just
on. They're gonna be
subscribed.
bright flashing at
Snoop
this
10
time.
says life is like John's technology. Difficult.
Careful.
So outputting.
It's ringing true lol.
Right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, yes. Cherry Lee says, John, I saw you.
You saw me?
When they tell me making contact with Oyster Creek,
Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, well, the shots weren't on the south end of Angleton for once. Cherry Lee says, yes.
There's no loud noise or gunshots.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Leaningman says, 14-month anniversary.
Thank you. 14 months in a row.
Friend Sincode says, I'm having that moment right now with Claude. Texasman the Legend says, how baby of those 12 V jacks do you use?
It's going to be 91, 686, 91, 686.
How many of those? I could pull them all off. You guys might fall when I do this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 of the. I use 4 of the every USB C and A is filled up on it.
Friend Sincode says, love you, John.
Thanks. Every USB C and A is filled up on it, and 2 of the ports.
Andrew 8377 says, thank you, Wicked Clowns, for the gifted sub. Cherry Lee says, unless I hit my head too hard when you dropped us. Hope Alert 26 says, gunshots of div. Friend Sincode says, appreciate your nerd on the streams. Makes the bar high enough to try more.
I set the standard. when it works, I think it's too complicated, too many moving parts. I need to centralize it somehow, and I'll get it figured out.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, what broke John?
Our power in the car.
You might agree with that. All right. Any updates on the location?
I think it's working. No, it's
Popular
We're going to
26
be late
says,
on Chick-fil-A.
apartment
I
centers.
made contact with them.
We could just let them know. Yeah.
Street, thank you for following Pepe075.
Pepe075, thank you for the follow. Over on
Texasman the Legend says, so, the box isn't working at all. It does gate fuses, but I doubt that is the problem. It wouldn't have lights on it.
Right.
Cherry Lee says, so now what?
Yeah, it would just be completely, it would be completely, I have another one I could swap it out for.
Popular 26 says, Brown.
I have the...
Caleb 24TX says there is a lot of rattling in the car.
Also, I don't see a blue light on the Jackery where it's charging. Let me just disconnect that.
Texasman the Legend says, is it not supplying any power to anything?
It is a USB because when I turned it off, when I turned the USB off, you guys fell.
So that service, I'll still get dropped off. Back with a report.
It has to be, or you guys wouldn't have fell when I flipped the switch.
Cherry Lee says, John, if you want to go home and start fresh, we will understand. Popular 26 says, Northside Manly. Cherry Lee says, maybe the lighter fuse is out. Texasman the Legend says, alright, I think you hooked up something that too closely resembled a printer. I built in a failsafe for the electrical to self-destruct if it senses a printer.
Nope, there's no
Little
printers
Bit
in there.
918 says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
I put the stream on 2 hours ago and passed out lol. And now I'm in bed and going into listen mode to try and get more sleep.
Alright. Let's see if Freeport finds his truck.
Cherry Lee says, oops, I forgot the Monday part. Cherry Lee says, you are the boss. Nexusman the Legend says, it has a total capacity of 180 watts. Bio Preppers 1 says, I made a salad, I can't have any more red meat.
In a second, I'll try to unplug everything from it. Because I might be overloading it. That's a great possibility.
112 South Madison, loud noise complaint. Caller stated there's loud music, they're screaming, hollering, lots of drinking and carrying on. Would like an officer to come by.
Carrying on? Well, they'll be carrying on out in West Columbia.
Going on quick.
They're on you.
Nexusman the Legend says, it has a built-in self-recovery 10A fuse. Wicked Clowns 83 says, does the cigarette lighter work, John, or the auxiliary ports in the car?
It's kind of rigged up right now. I replaced it. But it's not exactly factory. See if they find that truck. I don't think they've ever reported that they found it. That's what this cop over here is doing. Looking for the black truck.
says, wiggle the cord. Larson Goat says, are we going to Freeport?
We should be in Freeport now. So that cop right there is looking for the black truck. Watch him watch for the truck.
Caleb 24TX says everything on the screen is working, John.
Yep.
Think Dog says, what the black truck do?
Involved in a domestic dispute, and then left. Face us this way so we can see.
Panther been sent to heart me for 1 coins.
Thank you for the heart me. Alright, so I disconnected the power completely from it to reset it. And I'm going to plug it back in. And you guys go. Lights still blink. I think it's just really I found the culprit. Whatever this is, it should not.
Country Boy 23123 says, John, can you clean window?
Yeah, as soon as I get done fixing this shit. I found it. Oh, I feel good.
Cherry Lee says, Good thing phones are tough. Countryboy23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always. Still no sign of our parked truck.
Texasman the Legend says, I looked it up. That flashing is the self-regulating fuse that's built in.
Yeah.
You have something tripping.
Yep.
Countryboy23123 says, America. Caleb24TX says Nightbot is acting crazy in the chat. Lol. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Nightbot, be nice. Alright, the good news is it's not catastrophic. Jacket is still not charging.
SB.CW272 says on VSK. SB.CW272 says back.
1911, I'll be on location. Gotta be at Allen and Lake Road, the intersection. Take a look at. Yeah, we can find my own business.
All systems are go. I found the cable. They were shorting out.
1911, clear.
So they did not find the truck, but they're out with complaining, which I don't want to go there because they're a victim.
By chance, do we have contact information for Public Works for the weekend? Somebody broke the pipe to the men's bathroom at Lowe's Park, and there's water spilling everywhere. For the water department to come shut it off.
That's all right.
6 hour event clear. I'll send to locate somebody. Just to let you know you are off board. It doesn't show that you're logged in. The system must have thrown me out. Yes, ma'am. I'll go double check it once I get back to the unit.
Now it's working.
Texasman the Legend says, well, that's cool that it has protection built in.
Yeah.
A lesser device would have fried.
Right? That's actually cool. That's actually a very good point. I just don't know what it was. It was an empty cable. It's one of these cheap USB-C to USB-A, USB-C to USB-C to USB-A connectors, and there was nothing charging.
Hope alert.
It was just an empty cable sitting there. There's nothing. No, I'm not hearing anything about that either.
27 witness.
No, I'm not hearing anything about the Angleton incident either.
Caleb24TX says it's working. Yay.
Everything should be working now. And our battery. We were going to go down fast without our battery charging. Now we actually put in more power than we use, so that's good.
1911, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Levelup.tx sent a Go Popular for 2 coins.
Thank you so much.
Pink Dog says, oh good.
12211880.
Did my research when selecting that one. Paid for itself right there. Hope alert 26 says, still shotgun shots.
979-201-1290.
1911, clear.
Daddy's Us Princess 45 sent a Rose 1 coins.
Thank you for the 1 rose. He's still sitting here on the outskirts here.
Robert Regal 5 sent a Heart Me for 1 coins.
Thank you.
Caleb24TX says battery here. Thanks for continuing to feed me juice. Texasman the Legend says, that USB-A to USB-C cable just beat the printer.
Nope.
That's clear. I can see.
I'm glad I looked down and saw it. That and the fact that half my stuff wasn't working.
Well, I'm fine. 1911, pick up 28. 1911. Texas Frank Zebra North 3787. Frank Zebra North 3787.
2 Robinson out of the Sharon City, Maryville.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, hey John, hey everybody, I don't know if I'm gonna be on Twitch for a while cause my mom's in the hospital, they think she had a stroke. Larson Goat says, where are we going? Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, Pew Pew's firing south of the fairgrounds now.
Alright, we'll have
Texasman the Legend says, truthfully, that splitter can handle a lot of devices.
Yeah. It has been. It's just sat there and
Tony Deal
worked.
Meter 3 says, I'm so fucking stressed out right now. I can't sleep at all more about my...
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope it gets better.
Oh, yes, check out.
I'm not hearing any updates on the Hamilton stuff.
Hopefully we're gonna extend some notes.
Pink Dog says, audio is crackling. Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, it's a lot of pew pews, 2 more than usual this late at night.
2 more than usual. Audio is still crackling. If it is, we're done. If it's crackling, some days you're just not meant to stream. I think on days when we got to a level 1 hype train on Twitch, those are probably good days.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, I think it's something rattling. Texasman the Legend says, think it's the phone holder making the cracking.
Oh, this mic is actually picking it up? Okay.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, BC it stops when you stop.
Okay.
Bruja 210 says, good now. Big Devech says, it's not crackling. It's rattling.
Okay.
Cherie underscore Cherry underscore CC says, it stopped now, something is vibrating.
Alright, it was the
Bio
scanner.
Preppers 1 says, I don't hear no crackling, John. Personally, everyone else is just hearing shit.
I found the rattling of the scanner.
You have the male subject detained at this time. We're still trying to figure out what's going on.
It's gonna be a 288 northbound in the Dark Lake Boulevard exit. It's gonna be a tractor trailer. Stand by for the police.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, thank you. Everybody, I'll let you know, John.
1911.
If you have the male subject detained at this time, we're still trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, they found the
Well, it's gonna be a domestic females inside school. Let's figure it coming through. 3-4 unit right over here.
Oh, I have him on route.
Clear.
Looks like the black truck was found in Oyster Creek.
EMS needs to be en route.
I know at this time. Do you have any injuries on you? The male doesn't have any injuries. Still trying to make contact with the female.
1911 is EMS needs to be en route.
They're not.
Does EMS need to be en route?
I don't know at this time. Do you have any injuries on you? Male doesn't have any injuries. Still trying to make contact with female.
Female called. Said she had injuries. Black truck left. Then was found in Oyster Creek. And now he's back. So I guess the entire incident happened in Oyster Creek.
936 dispatch. Shows transporting one patient, non-emergent, to CER, beginning mileage 0.0. That's clear 36. All failure to appear. Chairman Jordan, no 29.
DCSO for Detroit.
Good.
Everything's 10-4 over here.
You're feeling right about being out. Go home.
Not giving up that easy.
Tony Deal Meta 3 says, yeah, my mom just called me. They put a 4 on her. She did x-rays. They're waiting for the x-rays to come back to see if she's gonna stay or go home. She's waiting for the results.
Oh, I hope they turn out good.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Queen, thank you.
Watson 20 Blue Collar says, where are we going, John?
Lake Jackson.
That's contact with the female. She's got an abrasion of swollen left eye. She's refusing EMS.
1911, sir.
That's contact with the female.
Southern Blessed Mama 2020 sent a rose for 1 coin.
Left eye. She's
Shirley
refusing
says,
EMS.
love you, Shadow John.
1911, sir.
Snoop 10 says, catch me outside, how about that?
There you go.
Tony Deal Meta 3 says, always film 50.
Always, always.
Larson Goat says always film 5-0. Cherry Lee says, move your mic.
I think it's rattling on something. Let me move it.
807 County.
Alright, I moved the mic.
6703, go ahead with your try.
I moved it up.
He shows on Penn Road 424 and Penn Road
Maybe it was
424.
rattling on the seatbelt.
On a giggling bitch.
AD101M says Kyle Miner said stay out of Lake Jackson tonight, buddy. Snoop 10 says perfect.
It won't be 10-6.
Alright, so it's rattling on something on
Be
the...
northbound 288, probably about half a mile south of 1462.
I fixed it.
The Laidback Squirrel says, always film alligators and raccoons. When you have a chance, also film 5-0.
David 850, Anthony
All that
Navarro,
stuff is
not eligible. VL expired 5/3/2024.
Caleb 24TX says there is rattling. Cherry Lee says, sounds a little louder.
29.
1911, try to copy 1, Texas ID.
Alright, let me fix this.
1911.
Fix the rattling.
501
2 David 807.
39487. 501 39487.
1911, Carter County.
Cheerily says, I don't think your mic is on.
My mic.
1911.
Caleb 24TX says, we can barely hear you over the rattle.
501. Go ahead. 39487. 501 39487.
6562.
1911 clear. 1911 clear.
Copy, Texas 27.
Go ahead.
Mike was disconnected.
49676562.
Wicked Clown 73 says,
49676562.
is it rattling for anyone else?
It's done. It's one unrattling. The mic.
Austin 20 Blue Collar says, I hear just fine.
All right, you guys can hear me better now? Everything should get louder. Perfect in the yellow now. Yeah. How about now? No more rattling?
Show me how
Mario Preppers 1 says, what are we watching? Caleb 24TX says, we can hear you.
We're watching this road.
Showing 99.
Watching this road.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says, yes, way more better.
Pickup
Tony Deal
only.
Says, yes. Larson Goat says, way better.
But they also say no extradition. Do you desire confirmation on
Charity
it?
says, I'm sorry I didn't like complaining, yes. Cherie underscore cherry underscore CC says, yes, much
See if they want her.
Wicked Clown
I can in or
10-4
I need to take her to
Tony
county.
Deal Meter 3 says, no
I'm
more.
already saved.
We're watching this road. That's what we're watching.
Pink Dog says, loud and clear.
Very good. Yeah, the mic is actually working now. I mean, every single system that we had tonight has had to be redone in the Camaro. Every single one. That's not good. Even
Charlie says, we are watching John watching for cops.
Even the box that just everything plugs into is like, no, bro, I ain't working tonight.
Pink Dog says, damn technology.
Right.
Bio Preppers 1 says, we are 5 by 5 now.
Even the box that everything plugs into is like, no, I'm I'm not working anymore.
Caleb 24TX says, suspicious group of shopping carts heading down 288.
You know, it would not surprise me.
I'm so glad I was right. Snoop.
Now it's going to go out under the bridge. That's normal. So right there, Snoop, what happened is I went...
810. Every night it's a damn issue. Name and badge number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to see us this
And for any updates?
1911, both sides.
Any updates from Oshawa team?
Caleb 24TX
Oh, yeah,
says,
you
we
want
all
to see us
blame
this
shopping carts for this issue.
That's right.
And for any updates?
Texas Emily sent a rose for 1 coin.
Guys, we got a rose. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Emily with the rose. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Snoop 10 says, someone said there is a high-speed
Houston,
chase.
today is 603. Not eligible. Every suspension, no liability insurance, no 20.
Literally include. I don't hear anything on the radio about it.
Checking in 10-4.
Texas Emily just sent a hot hit for 1 coin.
Emily with the heartbeat. Thank you.
Clowns 83 says, in 7 minutes marks my mom's 5 years. My mom has passed from dementia. I found her passed away in her chair at 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Usually we don't put much credit into the someone says.
16, signal officer.
Usually.
I'm 10-4.
Only because, especially when they type in the chat.
000 Big Dave 000 sent a heart me for 1 coin.
Big Dave with a heart me. Thank you so much, Big Dave. Sometimes people like to send us on wild goose chases.
103, checking your status.
BioPreppers 1 says, damn, I need 4 AAA batteries.
Retake.
Gator X sent a heart me for 1 coin.
This is a 66. Can you show me back there with the warning?
Snoop 10 says I didn't believe it, but with my luck I'm wrong, lol.
Yeah, no.
Lesson 72 says, evening John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Usually if they don't have a voice, sometimes it's not that case, but for the most part, people try to send us on wild goose chases. And one thing I know about chases is all the C-note shit goes out the window during chases. They can't stop and put in notes, I'm turning on Main Street, right? All the C-note shit goes out the window during chases. So it's awfully hard to keep those from me.
Stream Elements says, KP Isle 420 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, Schizo 510 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, KJSSMP 69 just subscribed. Stream Elements says, 1mag_ just subscribed.
Oh, these are all
Stream
gonna
Elements
repeat.
says, Jolly Jordy's just subscribed.
Jolly, thank you. Who gifted the subs? Thank you so much.
Texasman the Legend says, W Big Dave.
Big Dave with the gifted subs. Thank you. Big Dave with the 5 gifted. Yeah, I hear the rattling you guys would have been hearing with that. You guys don't hear it on this mic.
BioPreppers 1 says, Odin says hi. Claston 72 says, hi John, how are you doing tonight?
I'm good, how are you, Claston? Hi, Odin.
Wicked Clowns has sent 10 bits on Twitch.
Wicked
Stream
Clowns.
Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 1,050 bits.
1,050
Hype train
bits.
started, let's go.
What? We got a second hype train, guys. We got a second chance. We got a second chance to turn this night around. Let's go.
Classon 72 says, I'm okay, thanks God, you're wonderful, sir. Big Devebch says, choo choo.
998 22777 998. Clear for DF.
Oh, we're defrost for you guys. Defrost.
Go ahead.
You guys can tell the humidity's back.
As
soon as we stop, the window fogs up.
998 22777 998.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I can't see Hype Train on my screen, lol. Stream Element says, Amanda Lippian just subscribed.
Guys, we're at level 3. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Merchant just subscribed. Stream Element says, Riley Hall 4777 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Chuck DeBalla just subscribed. Stream Element says, A Shanahan 009 just subscribed. Stream Element says, Sofa Cowboy just subscribed.
Hype train level up now at level 4.
Level 4, let's go.
Says, W Texas Man.
Texas
Iceman
Man.
Near sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Icemanner just cheered 100 bits.
Iceman, thank
Texasman the
you.
Legend says, Level 4 choo choo.
Let's go,
Big
guys.
Devebch says, WWW Texasman. Cherry says, Level 4.
Well, that's amazing. Thank you, guys.
Antium sent 300 bits on Twitch.
Anti-AM with
Stream
300
Element
bits
says,
on Twitch.
Anti-Eam just cheered 300 bits. Cherryly says, W. Cherie.
Thank you.
Caleb24TX says, can we say the Q word now?
Yeah, say it all you want.
Texasman the Legend says, 2 in the same night? That's a young man's game.
Houston, 2 out of Midway, Jaden Andrews, 29.
Alright guys, level 4.
245.
Level 4, 63%.
Cherryly says, I told him it's happened a couple times.
34 seconds.
245.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, about time I won in roulette, otherwise I was going to come through Pearl's back window, lol.
That's like what, 50-50? If you're betting on black and red? Alright, where are these cops hiding? This is ridiculous.
807K.
Snoop 10 says, should I eat cake right now or stay in bed? Stream Element says, Julie 8708 just subscribed.
Julie,
Stream
thank
Element says, Deet Surgeon just subscribed. Stream Element says, Nikki _ 12,141,617 just subscribed. Stream Element says, The Lakers 7 just subscribed. Stream Element says, DJ _ Dialogue just subscribed.
59.
Mark Crane, level up now at level 5.
Level
Wicked
5.
Clowns 83 says, yes, and I've been
130
losing.
mile marker.
Big Devep says, WWW murders.
LD, thank you.
WA murders.
LD, thank you so much.
I am 10-4, stop by.
10-4, stop by.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, W murders.
LD, thank you so much.
Receive. Was our first record on scene on 59. It's going to be on the right shoulder at the 126B exit. For the first wrecker, 59 southbound. It's going to be at the 126B exit, right shoulder. Other unit calling Houston.
Cherie _ Cherry _ CC sent 100 bits on
Go
Twitch.
ahead.
Stream Element says, Cherie _ Cherry _ CC just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Bruja 210 says, well, level 5.
Let's go, guys. Thank you so much.
475, checking.
Bruja 210 says, my bingo card was hype train level 6.
Oh, let's go. Let's hope you get bingo.
475, checking.
They will transport from Brazoria County.
Snoop 10 says even Facebook is dry of craziness tonight.
What's going on Facebook?
Show me back in service, everything's 10-4.
Julie.
2 Edward 205, received.
Caller we had earlier about the loud noise complaint just called in again.
said he lives on South Ringgold and he can still hear it, that nothing has changed. Was inquiring if anyone went out. I did tell him yes, and he is requesting us to go out again because it is still too loud. 403.
Turn it
Call
down.
we had earlier about the loud noise complaint. Just called in again. He said he lives on South Ringgold and he can still hear it, that nothing has changed. Was inquiring if anyone went out. I did tell him yes, and he is requesting us to go out again because it is still too loud.
Well, clutching my pearls.
That's clear.
447, are you clear on your pending call? That's clear, Soldier.
I'm good.
Caleb 24TX says sounds like a professional Karen wanting to get someone in trouble.
Right.
Texasman the Legend says, ran electrical under the ground and up into the treehouse today. Installed plugs, lighting, and a fan. Little Legends got hooked up, but my knee just popped when I stood up.
Oh no.
Lol.
That's
5013 9487 5013 at 9487. The second should be 4967 6562.
Received. No more records needed. 59 at the 126B exit. No more records needed. 59 southbound 126B exit.
9487 5013 at 9487. The second should be 4967 6562 4967 6562. That's good. You can just log both if clear. Send it off.
447, 475, y'all can disregard.
Texasman the Legend says, I think I should have subcontracted the shovel work. Lol. Hype train ended at level 5. Thank you.
guys, thank you for the hype train level 5. Thank you for that.
Old Murder says, choo choo.
79. Can I get you around to 1103 North Avenue H as in Henry, 1103 North Avenue H as in Henry. It's going to be a reference to the subject. Caller says that there's going to be 2 males in the back of the building with hoodies over their head. She says she's not sure if there's someone who belongs inside of the facility and snuck out or if they're trespassing on the premises. 23, can I get you around to 1103 North Avenue H as in Henry, 1103 North Avenue H as in Henry. It's going to be a reference to a suspicious subject. Caller says that there's going to be 2 males in the back of the building with hoodies over their head. She says she's not sure if there's someone who belongs inside of the facility and snuck out or if they're trespassing on the premises.
Yeah,
1103 North Avenue H.
Monday, 8 a.m.
Where do you want to go?
1103 North Avenue H, Freeport, Texas.
Getting directions to 1103. Starting route to 1103 North Avenue H. In 1.2 miles, turn right onto South Brazosport Boulevard.
Hey, 50, I have both those subjects in custody.
Be safe.
At the stop sign, turn right. In a quarter mile, turn left to merge onto State Highway 332 East.
Texas, New York, Lloyd Frank, 6456, wait.
Go past this light, then at the next one, use the left lane to merge onto State Highway 332 East.
Atlantic 36 dispatch. Shows that it's in the ER, ending mileage 14.0. That's correct.
23, you see anything? Nick. 22, can you pull 22 out of case number and give it to me, please?
At the light, use the left lane to merge onto State Highway 332 East.
23, you see anything? 602. Nick.
Yeah, I meant to test.
Left.
Use the left 2 lanes to exit left onto State Highway 332 East toward Angleton.
They're not going to find anything.
4-4, let's say clear. High City your way, got 5 on board. Out plus 21,000. We'll be walking the property.
33.
In 2.2 miles, turn left onto Skinner Street.
I was typing random characters to see if TTS was working, but it's not, so.
Forward, go ahead.
55416219. Patient is reported. Do we have a room assignment?
Good. Forward, good copy. 55416219. We're checking on that. It's going to be CVICU 511.
I think Clute's about to pull this car over, so they're almost all the way in Freeport.
511, 4.
In 3/4 of a mile, make a U-turn.
Cancel that. They're not going to find anything there. We're going to stick with this. You're sending smoke signals? I'll get it fixed, guys, when I can. I can't fix it and drive. Maybe it'll work now that the directions aren't working.
Snoop 10 says Simon Piggy Piggy Piggy.
Okay, troopers available on the western Falcon.
Do you think he gave up because I'm behind him, guys? What do you think?
Big Devech says, I feel violated.
All right, we're working now.
2 David Able 5 the county. I believe all three of us have 1 in
Caleb 24 TX says testing.
I'm transporting the mouthful.
Okay.
Why do you guys think that clue cop didn't pull over that guy?
Snoop 10 says make things interesting. Pull him over.
I'm not a cop. I can't pull anybody over.
2 David 850, go ahead.
It's going to be a Glock. Serial number
Caleb says, Caleb 24 TX says he saw you behind him and he got scared. Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says. Snoop 10 says you're a cop now. I come over.
Got one skew shut down on head 2.
He didn't pull off and go the other
Stream
way.
Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner actions. Anteam says, he's trying to lose you. Cherie _ Cherry _ CC says, that was weird.
I'm a law-abiding citizen, so he probably will.
2 David 850.
Texasman the Legend says, Clute isn't interested in regular traffic stop at this time of night. They want to get into the vehicles, and they don't like you recording how they got into it.
Yep.
Channel traffic, Highway 6.
Snoop 10 says fear the jump.
Just east of Mississippi, Texas, Tom Zebra Paul 5609. I'm going to have 2 in custody. We clear for 27s. 42 38 39 55.
Good.
49 26 54 45. That's my biggest. I don't have a warrant. I'll have separate charges on the mail. Dude, everything's 10-4 on the property. Located in a second.
Send it next operator my location, please. 28 is going to be Tom, Mary, Paul, 93, George, Tom, Henry. It's going to be for a black Chevrolet Silverado.
Big Devech says, time for the Clute 500.
Right. This is a bigger lap than...
Snoop 10 says, I enjoy this stream so much.
Well, thank you. Sorry, it's been such a disaster tonight with all the problems. One day when I get rich, I'll be able to afford new computers instead of piecing a whole bunch of little ones together. I don't see that happening anytime soon. We're gonna have to deal with it.
16, show me how 6010.
Blazer Kimberly says, hi John.
Hi.
Snoop 10 says you keep the energy good. People stay for you, not just content. Caleb 24 TX says, I don't call it a disappointment. I call it more entertainment.
Living up to our theme song.
Blazer Kimberly sent 30 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Blazer
Stream
Kimberly.
Element says, Blazer Kimberly just cheered 30 bits.
Thank you for that.
TX says shows proof that the song is accurate.
It's very accurate. They're fine.
Mooney08 sent 44 bits on Twitch.
Stream Element says, Mooney08 just cheered 44 bits.
Mooney, thank you for that.
Bruja210 says, okay, got church.
You're welcome. I'm good. And advise me. Thank you, 3787. Just log that down, please. Thank you.
Requirements in 26-0326, 26-0326.
Alright, I'm not going around with the
Cherry says, Dean Vincent has been around long enough to know it's accurate.
Yeah.
Caleb24TX says seat leaned back, won't stay up. Smiley face emoji.
Requirements in 26-0326.
Alright, I'm not doing the lap with them again.
26-0326.
I got a case number for 8624.
Yes, there's enough.
$1911.
1911.
I got a case number for agency assist.
1234975. There's your case number.
Yes, there's enough. 26-0033.
That's close. I tried to guess it.
Holland's record.
I tried to guess the case number. I was wrong.
Can you 10 on that, please?
Holland's records en route. Holland.
10-4, thank you.
Caleb24TX says they're trying to make you drive in complete circles.
At gas at $3.46 a mile, a gallon.
Texas Emily says at gone 1204 he's driving roll. Smiley face emoji.
19, that was 1911. I was clear. Thank you, man. You can show me 1024, 108. I would love them. And let the agency assist report. Freeport will have one custody.
Aaron MO4 subscribed on YouTube.
0033.
Thank you.
19, that was 1911. I was clear. Thank you, man. You can show me 1024, 108. Assistance. I'll be. And let an agency assist report. Freeport will have one in custody.
Don't have a full EMS. I'm not going out yet.
Yeah, clear.
My biggest fear is I'm going to accidentally forget and pull in Buc-ee's to do a U-turn.
91-695-91-695.
What if I accidentally forgot?
Stream Element says, thank you for following Last Ride 1987.
1 male 95.
Wicked Crowns 83 says, I've been given a number from my state lol. I will always be known as 457,907 in my state lol.
91-695-91-695.
BRB.
Yeah, I'd be cooked.
416 on route.
Because sometimes I just use their parking lot, and I always want to do it, but I'll just use this method right here.
That's clear now.
To turn around.
Okay.
It's almost time to go to Lake Jackson, isn't it? We got 6 minutes.
20 and 27, 5416, they may not well.
that as well. Two automated plus.
I was going to introduce something new tonight. I'm so glad I did.
24 TA is what happened in 6 minutes. AB101M says Bucky's here. You better start out of our Don't even. Wicked Clowns 83 says we should make Alligator Way as our new turnaround spot.
Brockman Street and Sweeney, 704 Brockman Street and Sweeney, 3431 UH now. He lost consciousness while on the toilet. He's sitting on the bathroom floor now. He is breathing, but he's not alert. Time 0025.
Bars closed at Lake Jackson at 1. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Chelsea, I'll be adding some notes.
Clear.
Medic 5 received it.
Clear, Medic 5.
Sure, watch Miss Lounge. It's going to be for a past the school. And we can make contact with Evelyn Rodriguez. She's advising that she got hit in the nose.
Go ahead.
She wants to press charges.
Miss Lounge passed assault though. It's not happening now. We were literally just by there.
Hey, King, go ahead.
Sure, watch Miss Lounge. It's going to be for a past assault. And we can make contact with Evelyn Rodriguez. She's advising that she got hit in the nose.
King, voice, show me in now.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, whatever came from the Pew Pew in Freeport tonight, I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. She was over in at this time.
If you would also check for prior activation. Also there, please. So it's fine. If you would also check for prior activation. Also there, please.
Houston to David, 807, showing one conviction.
Caleb 24TX says, does it get confusing with all of the places you've been trespassed from?
It does sometimes, yes.
Are you safe?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, does that make you trespass from all Buc-ee's or just the one?
Just the one. Just the Freeport location is the only one.
Stand by.
And they're trying to get me at all of them, but they're going to have to be quicker than me. I guess Freeport's the only one that has a problem with me. All the other ones love me. They don't have any problems.
Snoop 10 says they fear you will expose the truth.
Well, I have.
Houston, 2 David 807. Disposition date was 1/23/2012. The agency case number is 5111201200016. It was HPD who arrested him.
There's a space truck in front of us.
Caleb 24TX says Buc-ee's is afraid of a John exposing the truth of where the beaver nuggets really come from.
You don't want to know.
Aaron.tx12 says toaster. Smiley face emoji. Snoop 10 says space truck guy is in chat John.
Oh.
Honey Eve says Tesla Cybertruck.
Hi.
Kevin Vim01 says hi John. Stay away from that evil place Buc-ee's. AD101M says Twister's here. We banned John for life plus 30 years. Honey Eve says, had one cut me off twice today, totally oblivious.
No, he was waving. I got confused. I was going slower because I thought he wanted over.
20016.
It's a space truck.
I wanted to give him plenty of space to get over.
Honey Eve says, they don't come with signal lights apparently.
No, he used them. He did use them. Welcome in, space truck.
Tenderstroke says, get a Mrs. Doubtfire mask and just switch things up on them.
No, they would catch me. Everything I do is live. Like I would be cooked anyway. I'd definitely be cooked. I even fought with ChatGPT to see if I could send a robot, and apparently that would be frowned upon.
Honey Eve says, how was your BK last night, John?
It was really good. I'm hungry again. That's the last time I ate, was last night.
That's fine. I'll be on the 1211. Any mileage is going to be 9170091,700. Can you go ahead and raise the date, please?
Tenderstroke says, help is on the way, dear.
2 Charles 103.
Caleb,
I'll be on the 1211.
if you take off
Any
all
mileage is going to be 9170091,700.
do they have the new
Can you go ahead and raise the date, please?
Anti-Eve says, space truck John fan.
Yes, they were. I think those trucks are cool.
Space truck here. Wow, Pro looks ridiculous.
I think those trucks are cool looking, by the way. I know it's an unpopular opinion.
Tenderstroke says, just need a drone with super long range and yoke and just do the streams from the comfort of your PC at home.
Mary,
You know?
Lincoln, Edward, Robert. 5/16/2023.
Tony Deal 3 says, I'm still here, John, watching stream for a little while and waiting for my mom to get back to me. Honey Eve says,
thank you for
is
being here.
Texas Double Whopper good, John?
It was good.
Birthday, 5/16/2003. Boy, Adam, Robert, January 0503. 1 date of birth.
Alright, we gotta take off at Oak and turn around.
Charles, Henry, Adam, Laura, Charles, Edward. Boy, Adam, Robert, Ocean, William. January 0503/28. William, 8902. B598 Buc-ee's blue color. Go ahead and roll me another. Possible 55.
Alright.
Bruja 210 says, happy birthday, Tony Deal Mita.
Possible 55. After 598 Buc-ee's, that means we gotta go around here. They already asked for another unit.
And 2 David 305. Crunch time, 29.
It's a quiet night, John.
Oh, no, it's just
Caleb 24
jinxed
TX
us.
says the space truck will be John's new upgraded vehicle soon.
You know,
Your milk subject has alert for law enforcement.
I think those things are cool.
Well, as a drug user.
The Laid Back Squirrel says, Happy birthday, John. Tony Deal Meter 3 says, Thank you, everybody.
I'm also showing her speed 99 out of the county. Probation violation. Could be a viewer above charge.
So there will be 2 units on this call up here at Bucky's.
Houston to David, 408. Nick Alvarado, Dominguez, no 29.
Can you advise the records coming out?
Caleb 24TX says, with the battery power of those cars, you will never have to worry about batteries dying.
Right.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John Lee in 1962 wants to know what is a 55.
DUI stop.
AD101M says, why you add another patty.
DUI stop.
Expressway route for 2 David 850.
They're right at the gas pump.
Collins is route for 2 David.
We're cooked. YOLO. Alright, y'all wish me luck. This could result in one more place I can't be, but we'll see how it goes. I think this Bucky's likes me though. Y'all wish me luck.
Antiem says, allegedly.
Oh, these guys like me. These guys like me here. Alright, so that guy's recording his truck over there. He's probably fine. How you doing? I'm recording for you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to record you.
Just be cool.
All the way till my next day. Do you have any injuries on your legs, your feet? You're okay to do it? Yeah, it's fine. one more test. Okay. You want to do a test? One more.
All right, guys.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I was aware of the shirt. I was aware. It's not my first rodeo. I'm on public property right now.
Your car's not.
All right, I'll move it.
All right, thank you.
That's 2 they got me at. All right. I don't think that was officially a trespass, though. I wasn't given a warning. So this guy was over here recording his truck a minute ago. Did you guys see? I pointed that out when we first got here. Did you see the guy just taking some pictures of his truck? You saw that, right? I pointed that out when we first got here.
Nondescript says they must indeed send a manager email. Biopreppers 1 says, why he say that? And team says, gotta hate you. Stream Element says, thank you for following Flip 001. Cherry says, damn John, we're getting trespassed again. Ruha 210 says, John's picture is probably plastered all over Bucky's. Tony Deal Meta 3 says, yes. Honeydew says,
and that's why
parked at a pump and filled up. Could they beef about car?
Yeah,
Caleb 24
it's just a recording.
Says, I don't think you got trespassed.
I don't think so either.
Snoop 10 says Bucky's needs to worry about their felon owner, not John.
Right. The guy recording in bathrooms and shit? Yeah, at least I'm in the public parking lot. There guys recording in fucking bathrooms.
Says, yeah, but you're special. Tony Deal Meta 3 says, Bucky's doesn't like you at all. It's crazy.
447, checking your welfare.
Damn penguin waddle out, get off property roll. Fire Preppers 1 says, can't take you no place, John. Anteem says, people film and book ease all the damn time, but John does it and it's a big damn deal.
Yep.
Screw them. Honeydew says, enforce you have to sign the trespass, not just verbal.
That's good.
That's bad parking. I have a shotgun mic.
447, I'm going to have charges.
At 10. It's because they're bootlicking Republican hacks. That's why. They're bootlicking Republican hacks. That's who owns them. That's why they do this to me. How dare you film the cops? How dare you film the cops at our Bucky's? At any Bucky's. You know what? For future reference, we're going to park over there and then walk over here. All right. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna move my car here because
Ninja Bone says no CTP violate for John. Lol.
I see the space truck lurking. We should.
Funny says, was the negative for charges on radio for her or another stop slash?
I don't know.
Ruha 210 says, hello, I was parked on the grass sideways.
It's not the best parking in the world, I'll say that. It's not the best parking, but I have a plan here. I do want to find out if this girl gets arrested or not, so.
Tenderstroke says, you need to move to Seattle or Minneapolis, lol.
Yeah, Buc-ee's are nothing but Republican hacks. And I don't care if we have a left master or right master.
24TX says he hasn't been trespassed yet, guys.
No, I haven't.
Ninja Bone says always, always, always.
So here's the thing, right? I don't care.
Always film Hawaii.
I don't care if we have a left master or a right master. I could care less.
Red carpet for you there.
Possible ETA from Holland by chance.
I could care less if we have a left master or a right master. I'll say it.
But frick buckets.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it when I get out. I don't care if we have a left master or a right master.
Truck to the rescue.
Yep, I saw you, space truck. So I don't care if we have a left master or a right master. But if you are one of those people that cares if we have a right master or a left master, then if you give any of your money to Buc-ee's, you are contributing directly to it, just so you know. These guys have given over $1 million to the Republican Party. $1 million. $1 million. More than that, probably. So if you're a liberal and you're thinking about purchasing a Buc-ee's because the beaver is cute, just know they're supporting everything you disagree with. Every single thing you disagree with, these guys support. Every single thing. I don't care if we have a left master or a right master. I don't give a shit because we're not actually free anyway. But just know, every time you pull up to the beaver, you might as well just give your money to Greg Abbott. You might as well. You might as well give your money to Greg Abbott. If you love him, shop at Buc-ee's. Look it up. Look it up.
Can you come to the community for citizen contact, please? Okay. That's good.
Tenderstroke says, I dreamed wild be funny so you'd be like a half mile away in your car and fly over. Kay Casper says, good night.
Good night, Kay Casper.
Trading by with you, man.
Ninja Bone says more cherries and berries.
I almost dropped you guys.
Bruja 210 says, "Good night, Kate Casper."
Good night, Casper. There's not a single place in this parking lot I can't reach, guys. This is the silliest fight ever.
What's taking them so long?
Look, guys, it's the silliest fight ever. I think they're trying to figure out how to arrest her. It's the silliest fight ever.
Cherry says, "This is weird."
It's the silliest fight ever. I can literally record everything.
Bruja 210 says, "Something is up. Has it been 20 minutes?" Caleb 24TX says, "That would be a far drop."
It might be.
Clowns 83 says, "How dare you try throwing us?"
I think maybe they told her to find another driver, maybe? Maybe she's waiting for another driver? That would make sense.
Tony Deal Meet at 3 says, "Always film 50.
Always, always.
Cherry says, "Did you leave her running again?"
No, I don't think so.
Ninja Bone says, "John, no boot heels past the property line." LOL. Wicked Clowns 83 says, "John would drive." Oh wait, she's not a John fan lol.
Here, try to finish your equipment.
Tenderstroke says, "They let her sit in her own car though. If they were going to arrest or detain, she'd probably be in the back."
If she was arrested, if she was arrested for DUI, she would be.
Says, "If you dropped us, it wouldn't be one big leap for mankind. It would be one big drop for mankind."
Yeah, I think she's just waiting on another driver. I mean, we could actually leave if you guys want to.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, "What you looking at, Beaver?" Honeymoon says, "I want manager job just pacing around."
It's going to be out of Fort Payne County.
That guy's cool. That guy doesn't want to do this, guys.
Bruja 210 says,
that guy doesn't want to do it.
To Mr. Beaver Buster.
It's not him. It's just so you know.
I guess they saw enough to let her go.
Yeah, just so you know, this guy, the guy that came out here, he didn't want to do that shit. He's forced by corporate policy to do that. That guy doesn't have a problem with me.
Tony Deal Meet at 3 says, "You can record the whole parking lot."
Yeah, I can literally record the whole parking lot. It's the silliest fight ever.
Says, "Manger has nothing to do." Tenderstroke says, "Yeah, might as well see if there's another call."
I think we got our answer here.
Hanayu says, "We understand just saying I want that job." Ninja Bone says, "Always, always, 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 always film Hawaii 5-0. I mean cops."
She's saying, "Let me call my mom real quick."
448, 420. Possibly the caller who is deaf has now gone outside with her phone. The interpreter is not seeing her anymore, just seeing glimpses of the apartment.
Bruja 210 says, "She's yelling."
I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear.
420 clear. She can go back to the bedroom.
I do have a microphone that'll pick up everything you're saying over there, just so you know. She has an unusual shirt, I'll say that. We got the answer. Arrested for 2 warrants. Get out of here.
35 females in custody if we in that gun.
Bye, Buc-ee's.
475.
All right, he's going in to get the trespass. I'm gonna get out of here so they can't give it to me.
Hunting says, our gas is $8 a gallon, now jumped again overnight.
Man. This watered down gas at Buc-ee's is $3.39. The watered down gas at Buc-ee's is $3.39 if you want to get it here.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, our gas just went to $3 today. Caleb 24TX says you better hurry, John.
I know. Have to catch me another day.
10 says recap. Lady was arrested for 2 warrants. She was allegedly pulled over for DUI but passed. M_right19 says, so what do they do, mail it to you if they can't serve it now?
No, what Freeport did is they caught me the next day on a stop. So.
Bruja 210 says, 3.79.
The manhunt for me will continue. I mean, if you want to support that, go ahead. Me personally, I'll never give them another dime of my money. Ever. Not one single dime. Not one single dime will they ever get from me. Also, don't pull over in Buc-ee's if you'd like my help. Can't help you. They can be complete tyrants there.
M_right19 says, can't trespass you on public property.
420, how they know detained?
It's not me. I'm not detained. And yes, the car was running.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, we see them again tonight. They will give John his trespassing paper.
Yeah. I made Freeport work for it.
Says, but they have good snacks.
Well,
Strikes on Blue says, I know streamers
I know. If I was making videos about how many gas pumps I had.
10 says, March 18th is Freeport buckets.
Thanks. Thanks.
Baby_girl 1569 says, always filming on 5.
Always.
Snoop 10 says lady's world was just turned upside down. John, how's my parking?
Maybe 242.
218.
Yeah, we have Marcelo at 129 trailer. Brazoria.
And you should be 129 or 128.
Always film 15.
Always.
Cops. Snoop 10 says.
Alright, Marcelo, Ortega, please label 1096.
Wicked Clowns 83 says. Land of the free, my frickin' butt.
Well,
You should be 129 or 128.
Won't go anywhere but McDonald's and.
10 flags on it, Marcelo, Ortega, please label 1096. That's right.
Boogie 1620 says. Bucky's is just a big ass scam bathrooms ain't even that clean.
and most of them have.
Stroke 6. Fly a drone into the store and give the manager a haircut.
They also.
Snoop 10 says I've always hated Bucky's, but they do have clean bathrooms on road trips going.
Also, the owner's son was accused of putting cameras in bathrooms, not in the Buc-ee's bathrooms, but that's probably why they have an obsession with bathrooms. Remember, one of the owners actually got. Look it up. I'm not making it up. Look it up. They were putting cameras in the bathrooms.
Ryan underscore startup was sent to
We have a public service for their sister down there.
John the first did an internet speed test at 4 a.m. and my IP address said fake.
There's one in the word up there.
Google provides bulk fiber to all ISPs, so Google knows all even VPN. Anteam says, it's a double standard. What if a news crew showed up in the parking lot?
Tell me, if their views are go Republicans, go police, they'll probably be okay. If they're not that, they'll probably get trespassed. Because
I don't even like standing for the national anthem anymore, but I do it because of the veterans, and it's not their fault we're like this. Snoop 10 says, well, if they saw me, they probably got scared. Boogie 1620 says, that's why I said their bathrooms aren't even that clean.
Right. I mean, they are. Just make sure. You know, apples don't fall far from the tree, right? So that's all I'm gonna say. Apples don't fall far from the tree.
M underscore right 19 says, maybe you should record your car. They are cool with that.
Yeah, did you see that when I pulled that? I deliberately recorded that guy recording his truck to prove its viewpoint discrimination.
Snoop 10 says John has been making you really think.
You guys saw that, right? Like the guy recording a truck was completely fine. Me recording cops, not fine. They're also a crappy place to work.
Tenderstroke says, it says the son was doing it at private homes though.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Snoop 10 says yeah.
I did say that. I did say that. I said the son was doing it in private homes. Yes, I did. I'm just saying apples don't fall far from trees. That's all I'm saying. Apples don't fall far from trees.
Funny says, meanwhile, Bucky records everything and cams read public view.
And they call the cops on their customers. And they call their views of homeless.
Wicked Clowns 83 says,
hold on, I couldn't hear you. You're gonna have to repeat that. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys.
Speaking facts.
Also, if you're a trucker, you should never also spend a single dime at Buc-ee's. They don't allow 18-wheelers there. Hold on, we gotta wait for Brazoria. If you're a trucker, you shouldn't spend a dime at Buc-ee's. They don't allow 18-wheelers there either. Just so you know.
Boogie 1620 says, but if you notice they hire more female employees though. Male, which I'm not trying to say that's bad, but you don't see them working there long. Tenderstroke says, you got somebody's attention in high-level management.
Oh, I know they
saw you on camera. They sent an area-wide memo out to management.
There's a corporate. So, guys. So here's the thing.
83 says, have you heard of the company Johnson Wax?
No. Johnson. Anyway, I'm talking about Buc-ee's right now, so I'll get back to that. There was a. Oh my God.
Contact with his sister.
There was a Deal Meter 3 says, I am a trucker. I do deliveries everywhere, all around the world, and I pass Buc-ee's all the time. Boogie 1620 says, not only a trucker, they're banning boxes on trucks and trailers and all that.
And they also got dinged by the Better Business Bureau recently.
214.
Can someone look that story up, see why they got dinged by the Better Business Bureau? I don't know why. They also got dinged by the Better, and all these things they're saying are John's opinion, right? So, sue me if you want, Beaver. Sue me if you want. You sue everybody else. Sue me. What are you going to take? My beat up Camaro with no window? What are you going to take? Sue me if you want.
4748.
37716 being 37716.
All right, so I'm not really sure if that's an official trespass or not, but they'll probably catch me when we're going back by. They'll probably catch me as we're going back by.
148. Elena Barber is clear. And Daniel Reyes is clear. His deal expired, but has a valid ID. No warrant. There was at one point a protective order with the two subjects involved, but it's no longer valid.
I can tell you that if you're one of the people
You can show the Reyes subject in custody.
that believes in the red-blue distraction,
Tenderstroke says, several Buc-ee's locations on the Better Business Bureau website have received an F rating from the nonprofit organization because it says the Texas-based travel center has failed to respond to 88 customer complaints. As of March 13th, locations in Alabama, Georgia, Kentucky, Tennessee, Texas, and Virginia received the low-grade rating. Caleb24TX says, where can we find the statement about you and Buc-ee's?
they won't. They'll never release it. It's a private corporation. They don't have to, guys.
Boogie 1620 and it's crazy so thirsty for business when I was on the road, and there would be Buc-ee's signs for the next Buc-ee's over 1,000 miles away.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Like, I'm just giving you my opinion. It's their private property. They can, of course, ask me to leave, and I have to honor that, right? I have to. I don't want to go to jail for 6 months and $10,000 because of the fucking beaver, right? I got better things to do in my life than to be locked up in a cage because the beaver doesn't like me. But I want to repeat this. If you're part of the sheep that are distracted by the red and blue.
AD101M says Greg Abbott is here saying he was woken up with complaints. You better take it easy, buddy. Snoop10 says they received an F.
942 repeating.
F from the Better Business Bureau. And that's the type of shit they don't want me talking about. Which they're not.
Underscore 95,000.
They're not the focus of my.
Send a heart me for 1 coin.
Thank you. But if you are one of the people that cares about the red and blue sheep distraction,
says F that beaver. Tenderstroke says, lol, yeah, wife and kid need you.
Yeah. So if you are one of those people that's distracted by the red and blue distraction and you're on the blue side, you're just supporting the red side, just so you know. There's no difference. You might as well just hand your money to Greg Abbott, just so you know. Hand it right over. Say, Mr. Abbott, this is for your campaign. You great Republican blue or red person. You might as well. I'm just telling you. Look up how much they've given. So the rumors that were, here's the thing. You guys remember the rumors about Buc-ee? They supported ICE and everybody started throwing the beavers away, right? Well, there's no way that you can't support an individual government department, right? That makes no sense. What you can do
says Buc-ee's is basically Walmart and convenience stores, and taking territory then less options. Boogie 1620 says somebody need to wheel that guy off.
So
37718.
every single time you shop at Buc-ee's, you might as well just write a check to Greg Abbott, just so you know. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't care if we have a red master or a blue master or a right master or a left master. It makes no difference. Freedom is gone. When you can go to jail for because your grass is too tall, we don't have freedom.
Tenderstroke says, every big company lobbies though.
These guys lobby on one side, and I think the people should know about it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just the messenger. Everything I'm saying is a fact. I haven't said anything that wasn't true about Buc-ee's. Better Business Bureau, cameras in the homes, the bathrooms. They've donated millions of dollars to red Republicans.
Shanae.D.979 says, 100 emoji.
I don't care what every company does. I'm talking about Buc-ee's right now, just so you know.
Snoop10 says, John, please kiss your brain. You are so right. Boogie1620 says, not only Abbott, but the Attorney General, what's his name? I forgot.
I think he's trying to...
Clowns83 says, I've never even been to Buc-ee's. I've only seen what they look like from the roll.
He's probably trying to get me, so I'm going to make him do a bunch of U-turns. I'm going to make him do a bunch of U-turns. I think this is a trap. We'll go see what he's doing anyway.
Show me in here, dude. Where's your info?
Shanae.D.979 says you don't even own your home if it's paid off, and there comes a time you can't afford property taxes.
Show me in here.
Bruja210 says, lol. Strikes Off Blue says, lol. Strikes Off Blue says, is it the same cop?
Yeah, I don't know.
Eve says, John, you are so right. Our housing market is collapsing, and they issued an IPO for private companies to bail out banks and own more housing. Anti-Eve says, recent large contributions. Reports from 2025 indicate that co-owner Arch Appler provided multiple $250,000 contributions to Governor Greg Abbott's campaign.
Northbound and southbound lanes on 288 from 220 on and B.
Notice or what?
Head south from 288 looking for his vehicle.
AD101M says Buc-ee's here again. So we had a camera in the bathrooms, but you're also guilty and took a mic in the restroom.
No, that was that was an accident. That was an accident.
420,
Is he just the first guy there, or? Let's see if we see other units. If not, I'm not falling for it. So, I just give you guys the information. You can make choices. You can make your own choices. They were like, they actually came out, like, go to their website and try to complain about something.
Cherry Lee says, Greg Abbott used to be the Attorney General.
Go to their website and try to file a complaint. Go to their website and try to make a complaint. You won't find it on there. Go to their website, try to find a telephone number to reach them. You won't find it on there.
113.
There's 113.
More information. Let's play them out on foot wall.
Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but their corporate office is also in Lake Jackson, so.
That's clear. I'm heading there and I'll look for it.
You get some of those things you guys always wanted to quit.
Do you have any more information?
From this store.
Honey says, John, can you make a cheap rear window out of plexiglass and glue it, or more complicated than that?
I really don't care about the back window. Because in the summertime, we're going to ride around with the top down all the time anyway. And it's almost summertime. I'll worry about it during the winter.
Cherry Lee says, no number for sure.
Let me get some of those things you guys always tell me not to get. Tell me to quit. How you doing, man?
What's up?
Need
One of those nasty things because he is stressed out.
I'm not stressed out, man. I'm not stressed out, honestly.
Which one? Short?
100s.
Tenderstroke says, 2 packs of Lucky Strikes unfiltered, please, and Magnum.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Have a great evening.
Team says, he likes the long ones.
I'll check the area. UTL on that vehicle.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, what is the name of the Indian cigarettes? I forgot the name.
I don't know, but can we stop saying that word before I get in trouble? That's why I referred to them
on that vehicle.
I referred to them as the things you guys tell me not to get. Remember that? That was some clue. There were some context clues there. There were some context clues. Can't really say that word.
Tenderstroke says, American Spirits.
All right, let's keep going. Any other brands?
Vehicle.
Go ahead.
40417190.
Huntington says, yellow and golds are good.
Correct. 26-0266-0266. Thomas Burton is clear. Go ahead.
40417190. 40417190.
Gives me even more.
Says, black and bold's too strong for me.
All right, I'll turn you guys down for a minute. Y'all have your conversations. Tell me when it's safe. I'll turn you guys down for a minute. I got more rambling to do anyway. So it actually, gives me more motivation for the project I'm working on, which is to get my gimbal again and have the shotgun mic so that we get better audio from farther away. All right, let me peek in, see how you guys are doing. Everybody get it out of your system. All the things that'll get me in trouble. Let me know when you guys have it out. Give me ones in the chat when you're done. I'll be able to see the ones. Alright, I see a one. I see one.
420, checking your welfare.
424, possibly a faulty.
Alright, let's try it.
It's wired.
Alright, turn you guys back.
Charity says, check all your gift and messages one. Tony Deal me to 3 says, we don't want to get John in trouble.
420, that's clear.
Anteam says, clowns look cool.
Clowns look
cool. 3 says,
420, reference to the call that you're on now. The sergeant did say it was okay to provide her personal cell phone number.
Murder says, years ago, no body found still and all kinds of corrupting stuff the city has done. Well Beaver Applin was her boyfriend at the time, and they're bringing stuff back up about him because the family is putting lots of pressure on DC, so Applin put up like a $5,000
call that you're on now. The sergeant did say it was okay to provide her personal cell phone number to the next of kin. And she does also need next of kin's name and phone number provided back to her.
Yeah, look at that's the Finding Becky story. I actually have some videos on that. That's part of it too. See, they're a protected class of people by donating to the right people.
10-6 County, unit mileage 22464.
They're literally.
You consider it 50 receiving close to time with you.
There are people that accuse them of having bodies. It's not me. Not me. That's just John's opinion. I'm just telling you what the other people say. And that's why they don't want any trouble with the police.
Are you out on traffic or not sure?
First name Dylan, last name Templeton, date of birth 05.
Sinead.D.979 says 100% correct. Snoop 10 says I just did some reading about you. You are a legend, John.
Good for head listing.
I'm not showing you on anything.
Thank you for reading about me.
Tenderstroke says, out on TGE Godfather theme song to illustrate your point.
Oh yeah. We could get Dean Vincent to put all of those things in a song.
Edward, Mike, Paul, Lincoln, Edward, Tom,
Remember all the points, guys, so we can find somehow to make it into a song. I'll make a video, but I have to blur the logo out but I have to make it obvious, but I have to blur the logo out so they don't get me for copyright.
Murder says, yes.
Dylan Templeton, date of birth 5/13/2000, no GLR ID, no 99.
Snoop 10 says we need merch.
Bucky's is Sue happy. So that's why I'm using my words very cautious. But if you decide to sue me, Bucky's, all you're getting is a Camaro with a broke window. And I don't even own that, it's financed, so there's that.
Tenderstroke says, some viral funny meme Bucky's song lol.
Well, we'll use all the other footage from the people dancing around talking about how great beaver nuggets are. But we'll just play our song on top of it.
Snoop 10 says we all broke here.
Ain't getting nothing.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, are you allowed to do a video for your entrance screen?
Yes, yeah, that's what I do. Every night I have a starting tune. I can do whatever I want on the starting tune. I can do whatever I want from the starting tune screen.
Staples out of the city of Clear, valid insurance confirmed on 2019.
All right, there's 2 Buckies down. How many more we got to go?
214, please, Lincoln. Last name Staples out of the city of Clear, valid insurance confirmed on 2019.
Tony Deal Meta 3 says, put a 1 in the chat if everybody's still awake. Tony Deal Meta 3 says, 111. Bruja 210 says, well, my meds are kicking and have a good night.
Good night.
Baby_girl1569 says 1. Cherrylee says 1. Leninman says 1. Snoop 10 says we are ready to party. Antiem says, they'll get a Camaro with crap tires, broke window and day-old vanilla root beer.
Right.
Have fun.
And
Caleb 24TX says 1.
And some rigged up electronics. Courtesy of Texas Man
Antiem
Legend.
says 1. Tenderstroke says 2.
And some rigged up electronics.
Wicked Clowns 83 says.
I'll throw in my broke mower. I have a broke mower, so I'll throw in that. You can have that too.
Tony Deal Meta 3 says 1. Wicked Clowns 83 says, give them the old mattress while you're at it, lol.
Old mattress? I got my outside broom, you can have that. It only has half a handle. That's my outside broom I use.
Tenderstroke says, what about your house? No acquired or ownership there?
Nope.
Cherryly says,
nothing.
1.
I rent. I don't own a damn thing.
Antiem says, you could give em some pizza rolls from Mom's basement.
Yep. Live in Mom's basement. Nope. I don't have anything.
Cherryly says, lol.
Like literally, you'll get a Camaro with a busted window.
All tires on it.
Yeah.
AD101M says Bucky's here. We will sue your ass and take the trunkies also.
Don't take the trunkies. All right, now you're hitting me where it hurts.
Antiem says, you have a great heart and we are here for it. Cherryly says, have you tried getting a VA loan?
I don't have any interest. I mean, I'm doing good to pay my rent. My activism has set my credit score. Well, it's embarrassing. Let's just say that. I went from making $100,000 to $150,000 a year working in IT to now hoping someone sends me a donut or a rose.
Cherryly says, I'll take the car, but I need a driver role. Ninja Bones says maybe if we sit in the middle of the road, we can find drunk drivers, haha.
Now my life is hoping someone sends me a donut or a rose. So needless to say, it's had an adverse effect on my credit. Would I change or do anything different? Hell no. I wouldn't do anything different. The only thing I might do different is multi-streaming. I think that killed our channel.
I'm sorry, John.
Texas Emily HG sent a rose for 15 coins.
And we got 15 roses.
Emily HG sent a rose for 3 coins.
Thank you so much for the rose.
Says, I sent what I could.
I know, guys. We're all working hard.
24TX says Shipley's here. We could send you some donuts.
WS SAU 705 Central,
Ninja Bug says I will buy you a
2434
box
South
of donuts,
Columbia
but don't
Drive.
eat the roses. They make your food
County is
change
asking if
colors.
you can stage for disturbance.
Snoop Dogg says I'm
2434 South Columbia Drive. County is asking if you can stage for disturbance.
Tony Deal Meter 3 says, are we heading to the palm trees?
Thank you.
Walk to me, bitch. Sent a creeper for 10 coins.
WSAU 705 Central, 2434 South Columbia Drive. County's asking for you to stage for a disturbance. 2434 South Columbia Drive. County's asking for you to stage for a disturbance. West Columbia, clear 139.
Snoop 10 says, in John we trust.
67412
So I had to move my car because I thought about it. I'm not going to say. I'll tell you guys another time. I'll tell you guys in 2 years. Statute of limitation runs out. But I had to move my car for another reason.
Cherry says, if you have time, could you reply to some messages, Tom?
Should have time.
AD101M says you moved the car, but we know why. Bandom 2024 says, you can't start a story and then tell us you'll tell us in 2 years cause now we're wondering what you're talking about. Why did you move your car?
Because I didn't want anything to happen to it.
Bandom 2024 says, that's a good answer. Cherry says, I meant tomorrow, and your Cash App.
Oh, I can
take them out.
Will do.
That's clear.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, because of the tow man.
Yep. I don't want him waking up some truck driver in the middle of the night for little old me.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, bet they jump out of bed for that call lol.
No, they actually, the tow truck people like me, actually. That's why whenever they tow the car,
left the location already.
whenever they find someone to try to find someone to tow my car, it's going to be difficult. Like, I ain't touching it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
No, do we do have EMS staging?
Cherry says, you can hide it at my apartment and drive my crappy car home.
Okay. 8593. EMS are good.
AD101M says Garcia Tony here. John, according to the list, your tow truck company is next.
Garcia's, I finally won them over a little bit. They're not complete assholes to me every time I get on a stop with them. But of course, that's because there were some videos that I didn't put out. And they always knew that in the back of their mind.
Caleb 24TX says they don't want to touch your cars because they don't want to mess with the trunkies.
That's right.
Right, 36.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. County called and said y'all are free to go on in. You don't have to stage. You can just go straight to that address.
Ninja Bone sits down with the clown tilling dead in the ground since Carnival of Carnage. Woo woo.
Thanks, sir.
I got
Wicked
traffic
Clowns
on that
83 says,
on that mail
you did
that
bring them over during that night the lady tried setting you up with a purse roll.
I'm on 522 just south of the Galen.
That's right. You remember.
That's right. You're at 28. 2593.
Eddie, Victor King Lincoln 4481.
I may come out tomorrow just to do some testing on the new.
Just refusing Amos now.
I want to fix everything that broke tonight. Fix everything that broke tonight, and then tomorrow I may want to come out and do some testing. So, watch for notifications. Don't lose your stream streaks. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the super chats, the donuts,
Wicked
the
Clown
hearts.
83 says, hey John, can you grab that purse for me, lol? Snoop 10 says, have a good night.
You too.
Bandlum 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night.
Baby underscore girl 1569 says, have a good night.
You too.
Texas Emily says, good night.
Good night, too.
Caleb 24TX says, thank you, John. Good night.
Good night. The contact name and number?
Cherry says, well, let's do some testing. Have a good night.
Have a good night. The man can't go over there and just take a little rest. You don't need my name.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope your families are proud. I hope your families are proud. Fucking 82. Get out of here. You're dismissed. You are dismissed. I am not detaining you. You are free to go. You are free to go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a great evening. $82. Man sleeping. Y'all have a good evening now.
To Kings Road, I'm gonna have a caller saying that somebody wants to kill her. She said he does have a high drive.
Got a phone call that a male was here with a weapon, whether it's true or not. We both agreed that you don't have one. That's what we got, right?
You can take that and get on down
There's
the road.
nothing we can do about it. So the sooner we get all this cleared up, the sooner we all can go back to what we were doing. Okay? So let's recap. Now, I got a phone call saying that a woman was scared and there's a man outside threatening to hurt her with a weapon. Whether we both agreed that there's not one from this truck to that door, and there's not one on your person.
That's right.
Okay. The gentleman the maintenance man said that you said something about kicking a door.
Yes.
So that could come across that she was afraid of something, correct?
Right.
Okay. So we're both agreeing that she could have felt threatened at some point.
Yes.
Great. Perfect. Okay. She's been criminal trespass from your house. You're not going to let her go back in there. All right. As far as the key, she had been allowed in your house. I'm assuming that's the story. She had permission to use your vehicle at some point. So maybe that's where the wires got crossed. Okay. You're getting out of here, okay? Not going to jail, not getting a terrorist threat.
If I go to jail, I'll sue the Freeport.
Good luck with that. Get in line.
But anyway,
Okay.
I know the Freeport City don't have no money.
So,
I do all the barbecuing for the city of Freeport.
Okay, so you're going to chill out here in your truck. I'm going to make sure she's okay and she's not having some sort of breakdown or mental episode or anything like that. Okay, because you said that she's a known what?
Drug addict.
Okay, so you hang out here until Officer Morgan releases you. Okay, you good with that?
I need a question asked.
Okay.
And I want you to take that down.
Hey, focus. Let's just get done so we can get out of here.
Make sure she don't come back to my house.
And that's what the criminal trespass is what she should have done this morning, because if she does, it's a Class B misdemeanor. She'll go to county jail for that.
Yeah.
Understand? About the same amount as your key would cost if we caught her for theft. All right, so nobody's coming out clean here. All right, you got hemmed up by the cops. Now you're Facebook famous, and I got to talk to her. She get a criminal trespass. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
But what are y'all gonna do with her?
Let me figure that out. Well, she's being trespassed from the house. She cannot come back to your property from this morning. She's gonna get a talking to about calling and saying that lying. Okay, if that's the case. But she was scared when I got here.
What?
Okay, and I didn't know who you were. You're just standing there while we come charging at the door that somebody's threatening to shoot somebody. Right?
Well, and there ain't no guns around.
But do you understand that it doesn't take a weapon to threaten somebody?
Oh, well, I understand that.
Okay.
My dad was a cop all my life.
All right.
What he did was
You saved the battery. You saved the battery.
John, you up early today, boy.
I am.
You good? So what do we need? She's gonna be trespassed.
She's
from his property. Is he good?
She wants to CCW him from her property.
Jesus, good luck with that. Okay.
I don't want them here either. She already beat me up.
Who's them?
His wife.
Okay. So stay
We
out
were
of their
friends.
way. Okay.
I got it.
I got you. Okay.
She
So
left me
you,
at
not,
Walmart.
and I don't mean to keep talking about this, but you do not have a key to a vehicle at any time.
No,
No key. No way. No
Oh,
key
come on,
fob. I'm new. I'm the last man of the party. So no keys.
No, sir.
Okay.
I swear to God.
You're gonna stay away from his property. He's gonna
Yes,
stay
sir.
away from your property. If you do, you're gonna go to county jail for a Class B misdemeanor. Clear
I
on everybody's
understand.
clear. Perfect.
Are they neighbors?
Ex-lovers.
Oh. Hey, you're new, aren't you?
Yep, a little bit.
What's your name, man?
Johnson.
John Gray.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
They're messing with you, huh?
They gonna take me?
I'm just static reporting right now. I probably won't even publish this stuff, you know.
This bitch came into my house at 6 o'clock in the morning. Stole the keys to my truck.
Ooh.
At least I had a second set.
I'm gonna back up this.
Kid. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I see that shit on YouTube all the time.
I appreciate you watching.
Now I need to get you. You got a card?
Brazoria County Scanner on Facebook.
Oh.
See the scanner? And then Brazoria County. That's how you remember it. So it looks like just a bunch of CTWs. They told it out. When you hear the radio traffic came in, is there's a man trying to kill a lady. That's why they sent so many units. So.
Do you see a gun in my hand? There ain't no gun in my truck.
Doesn't appear to be.
So
are you guys neighbors?
No, I live on Avenue G.
Okay.
And she came to my house, walked to my house at 6 o'clock this morning.
That's too early.
And kicked my door in and stole the keys of my truck.
Did you get your keys back yet?
I got another set of keys.
There you go. When she's set up there, she don't have any keys, just so you know.
Oh, bullshit. That son of a bitch got his keys. And see, my street is being redone right now.
What's the name of the street again?
Avenue G.
G, okay.
So they're redoing our
And
street.
that makes it a pain.
There's Morgan. Oh, don't even come out here with them handcuffs.
No. You're getting a CTW from somewhere.
Yep. So since you CTW from her house, she wants to CTW from her apartment.
Don't take my damn picture.
For his Snapchat. It goes on his Snapchat.
I certify that I personally delivered this.
You been in my
to
damn
the
house
arrested
already this
person
morning.
On the date and time that appears below next to my signature, and that the person warned either signed his or her name or refused to sign as indicated. That's my problem.
You're still shaking like a bitch.
Because I still
Your
ain't out here,
diabetes
man.
is a kicking your ass, ain't
Because I
it?
still ain't got to eat.